No, that's not. Ooh, moderation helps people. Okay, whatever. Apparently, it's claiming I'm live streaming too much. It's just like moderation helps you.
What? What's the problem with live stream?
I don't know. Ask YouTube. They're the ones who allowed us to do it.
YouTube also does the dumb thing where, like, I think once you hit like 10 hours or something, it like bugs out.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
does.
if they fix that or not, but
And if you do a live stream that's more than 12 hours, it does not allow you to upload it, or it won't automatically upload to YouTube for you. It saves it, and then you have to upload it, which could take an eternity to
but
do
if
it.
they're shorter than 12 hours,
Then YouTube will automatically upload it for you, basically while you're live streaming.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, like a 12-hour live stream is a lot of data, and
It
they're
does.
storing that all on servers. And crap, and it's like, but even I guess if you're taking it, is it saved in YouTube at all? Oh, when you
To my knowledge, it is. To my knowledge.
So I guess it still already has to be on their servers.
I think it is because these videos afterwards, I can go back and re-download them.
Right, but I'm wondering, does uploading it to be viewed by others put it onto like a different server? How does that work? Maybe they have one server that just like holds everyone's, because like when you make a video, you know, you have to then share it after.
Yep, you do.
I don't know.
YouTube, if you're watching, you tell us.
What's that?
I said YouTube, if you're watching, you tell us. There's already two people, or three people watching.
YouTube is not watching your stream. I'm so sorry to inform you.
Don't rain on my parade.
Try getting maybe like 10,000 viewers, and then YouTube might watch you.
And right now, they won't even turn a blind eye.
Yeah. Maybe even 1,000 viewers would be enough, because the YouTube streaming is like not as big as Twitch.
No.
Some people do it.
Twitch is big if you're like a gamer.
Yeah.
Gamers, that's where the Twitch people do good.
And I suppose there is people who stream on YouTube, but just like kind of Twitch is like the big, like when you think of streaming, like
yeah,
Twitch is
everybody
kind of
thinks about
the big one, but I don't know.
Can you see that all right?
Yeah, I was just looking at who's chatting.
Or just pull it up on your phone too. I don't know. Hey, Trevor, Gray, and Atlanta's watching. That's a Minnesota person. I'm not sure where Gray Ghost is from, and then of course Atlanta.
Wow, you're exposing them.
Well, they got it in their names. And everybody knows Trevor. Like not the last time I was here, but the time before Trevor showed up here.
Yeah, I've seen his name in your streams before.
See, I told you, if the train's moving really slow, it takes a long time.
Yeah, you were right. Wow, that is really slow.
It's practically crawling.
Like, I feel like that's only a mile away, so it should get here in like, I don't know, 2 minutes, but...
And then you get like the stack trains and stuff, they're just flying through here.
Is it this yellow line I'm not supposed to cross?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, keep me out.
There is a train coming from that way too. Nah, you can't see it. I can just tell it because the signal's green. So that means there's a train coming from that direction.
Wait, there's a light blinking down there. But that one's green. Wait, when does it...
That's because it hasn't fully cleared yet for that to go green. And that means that's probably why they're going so slow.
I'm confused.
Trevor says he's the popular one around here.
I thought the blinking light means there's a train coming. That's what you said before.
Well, yeah, and that's why this one's coming.
But then what is the green light?
Means that they got a full-on route to go all the way. I don't know who it is that's coming, but somebody got a route to go all the way, so they're probably waiting for clearance. They're waiting for clearance. Red means, no, you can't go that way. Either no one got a route, or there's someone there and they're blocking that route, which means they could run into another train. It takes some getting used to.
Oh my god.
Holy crud! There's already 5 lights.
So because that one is green, that means somebody can go that way on this track.
Yes.
But
It
they wouldn't be able to go this way on this track.
Yes.
But do they go both ways on the both tracks?
Yes, they can. You can have two trains going the same direction one way, or you can have them going opposite. And I hate it when they're going opposite because one might block the other.
Yeah.
The ideal situation is if you have two going that way, that the one on that track goes by first, and then this one goes by, or else you're going to miss whatever that train is.
Right. You ever go up in the walkway to like get the overhead shot?
No, I haven't tried that. I don't like the glass in the way.
Yeah, that's true.
You mean train, right?
That is the slowest train I ever seen in my entire life.
I know.
What is it doing? Gosh, the
Very
mellow
slow.
yellow looks so good right now. Luckily, I have a car. I was going to get myself some.
Yeah, go get yourself a drink. You got McDonald's, there's Caribou. All right.
My phone was going to tell me.
Now I want to see where this next train.
Is your camera just wirelessly connected to your phone?
On this one, you mean?
Or is that, wait, does the phone do the streaming?
Yeah, the phone does the streaming, and then the camera, that's how I get like the raw footage. Because on
Got
here
it.
it's kind of pixelated. Here
Right,
that's the
right.
more clear quality.
I was just wondering, like, if somehow you had that linked to that. That would be too crazy, though.
Wouldn't be too fancy. It's me.
That makes sense.
Oh, we got a train just about here. Because we're here, this is what's coming next. Take a screenshot of this. I try to keep notes for when I go to edit later. I know the order of how everything was caught. And one thing too is when on that traffic light over there,
Yep.
there's a white light that'll start to flash. That means those crossings are going down, and that means if a train's coming from that way, that means it's very close. Because just around that curve, there's a crossing down there that goes into this neighborhood.
Kind of a nice little spot here. This is like a nice spot.
Yeah, it is.
Like from whenever I watch your live streams, there's always crazy people in cars, so I figured it was gonna be like, I don't know.
Well, if it wasn't windy, you'd hear that highway over there, and you'd hear the main highway over there.
like a little bit, but like
Then you hear a lot of
this
sirens.
is like kind of a nice little spot. Pretty.
Yeah, and you really don't see many crazy people either. Hi everybody, hi train fan, sorry. Not saying hi to people like I normally do. Oh, that white light's flashing.
We're getting some quick action here.
I know. Should have you come more often.
We've only been here for like 12 minutes, and there's
12
only
minutes.
been 2.
Yeah. Oh, North Star.
Oh, of course. It's North Star. Taking all my money. Maybe I should hop on it and like recoup some funds by traveling somewhere. So I don't know where the hell I would be going, and I have a car. So.
If I'm paying for it.
But I feel like I gotta recoup funds. Stupid North Star. You see all that pollution for one person to get off?
Oh, one person got off?
Maybe 2 or 3. I don't know. Still a lot of pollution. A lot of tax money right there gone.
Gone, gone, gone. Hey, BNSF Rail Productions. Good seeing you again. 30 seconds, off it goes. I wish North Star had more types of locomotives. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be worth it. All right, if you want to get some, now might be the time, because now it looks like it's gonna be a little dead for a bit, because there's nothing else routed through here.
I don't really need anything. There's a lot of stuff close. I was looking.
Oh wait, no, I take that back. Somebody just got a green route through here. That signal should go green pretty soon. But I think we gotta wait till. Oh no, North Star's gone.
How long does it usually take from them getting routed to them getting here?
Depends on where they are. It can be anywhere from a few minutes to
Can't you see where
like
they are?
from here.
Or does it,
So
has it not updated
it can
yet?
maybe be 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, probably 10 or 15 minutes. It depends on how slow they're moving. Again, it's just like that first train we caught. If that thing was moving faster, it would have been here in a matter of a few
It
minutes.
was kind of moving fast once it got here.
Well, yeah, like sped up.
It like sped up.
Metro Transit would be paying a lot more money if they did. Yeah, they would. But everyone else is the ones paying for it. Oh, see, now they're getting a route.
Will it pop up on there now?
It's a little bit of a delay. It only goes every so many minutes.
Is it on YouTube right now?
Yeah, I was gonna go. There's different railfan groups I'm a part of, so I'll go through and share it on those groups to let people know. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before that updates. Yeah, it'd be like 2 or 3 minutes. Wish it update all the time.
Do you like sit here and edit?
Kinda. And, you know, if I got like pictures to go through, but it's kind of hard when you got all this stupid glare from the sun.
Right, yeah. And it'll stay light all day now.
Yeah, I know.
Could be out here for another 5 hours if you want.
I haven't brought a solar charger with. That way I keep everything charged up.
Wow. Well, you're not using it actively. There's been some good sun. I feel like you should be getting what
I charged it up last night.
sun power you got. Oh,
It's fully charged
Oh.
up.
so you don't need any solar.
No, but it's nice though. Like if I'm gonna be outside for a long time, and when I start charging my camcorder, that's when it eats up the.
Well, because I know that there's like yours obviously has a battery bank that is attached to it. Some of them are just like panels, right? That just go
Yeah.
straight into your device. Which that's kind of dumb because like
What
then you have
happens
to
if
have your device like constant. Like it has to be like sunny actively to be charging your device. Whereas if you got the power bank, then you can charge it when there is sun and then use it to charge your device whenever.
And to make it last longer, you want to try to keep your device like fully charged and then plug it in. That gets it to last longer.
So when it rains, do you go stand underneath that
Yes.
and then you get hit by lightning?
Get close to being hit by lightning. Alright, that train.
Kind of windy today. The stream's probably kind of shaky.
Yeah, I know. People might not appreciate that.
You need to get the iPhone 15. It'll have the best stabilization.
Best stabilization in the
And-
market.
And made out of titanium, so it's better by
Oh, yeah,
a
there's that.
large margin. It's better by about $1,000 because it's made out of titanium.
Totally worth it. Even though Apple swears their camera is really good, they keep every new iPhone they come out with, the camera's better.
Oh, it is really good, and it's probably better in some way, but by how much?
Better than.
Hey, you don't make fun of my phone. You know how much money I save by having an old phone?
What's ERLC?
Yeah, what is that?
What is ERLC? Some kind of game, I'm guessing.
I don't know. I played a lot of games, but not ERLC.
I know, I don't recognize it. All right, tell us. We want to know.
I'm gonna try and guess. Electronic locomotive railroad commuter. Did I get it right? Electronic railroad locomotive commuter. That's it. I knew it.
Yeah, no answer. Silence says it all.
Silence says it all. Yeah, I've never heard of that before in my
No,
entire
I haven't
lifetime.
either.
You think I could search it up before he does?
Probably what is it, ERLC? Yeah.
I just don't know if that's like a common name for something else.
That literally. First response.
ERLC. It's apparently maybe a Roblox game called Emergency Response Liberty County.
Yep, he just said it's a Roblox game. You found it first.
Yeah.
That Liberty Country First Response. Okay.
And I've not really ever played Roblox because it's so crazy. I can't even.
It's overhyped.
Well, you can do everything. It's a game engine in itself.
Oh, I know.
In and of itself. So there's like a billion games.
They even got a train one on there. I've watched Trevor. He's done some live streams playing that. They got a whole train thing
They've
on
got
there.
like everything on Roblox, but I just can't, man. Can't do the Roblox.
You ever do Fortnite?
Fortnite is just the new version of Roblox. Because there's also everything on Fortnite now.
Yep. All these keep having their little sponsors and team ups and all that.
Well, and they're
Because now
both.
Lego is doing
They
something.
both
with-
have like in both games you can like create a whole separate game from what is the original intended game.
Oh, I didn't know that
So
was
now they're
possible.
both full of crap. Fortnite used to just be Battle Royale and then Save the World, but now it's just Roblox, but like more updated.
It was like PUBG, but less violent.
I wouldn't say it was less violent.
Oh, really?
The whole point was still to shoot each other. I mean, it's probably less graphic. It's like
Well,
more,
because the characters aren't as
it was
real.
a more cartoony art
Yeah.
style, but it still just kill as many people as you can.
I might want to. I'm probably gonna turn it this way because that's where that train's gonna be coming from. Should get the level right on this stupid thing. That way it's somewhat the way
When
it
you
should.
are taking macro photos, can you not do 4K?
With this camera doesn't do 4K. Now, if I do macro on here, I think it is 4K. But I don't like macro
How
on
can that
here.
camera not do 4K? It does. You're wrong.
Sure about that?
You've
'Cause I'm
taken me a
doing it
4K
raw.
picture with that before. I swear to God.
You sure that was 4K quality?
The purple flower that you took like a year ago, I'm almost positive was 4K. I can pull it up actually probably. And did you take that with that?
Yeah.
Then
Well, maybe
it
it
takes
is 4K then.
I would be surprised if it wasn't. It's kind of nice. We'll see. I'll have it on here. I don't take that many pictures. There it is.
Fly away.
Look, this one here is 4032
Oh
by
yeah, that is.
2268.
Okay, so it was.
Which is either 4K or close to it.
I think it's close to
It might not be exactly 4K, but it's like 4032 by 2268. What is that even? What is that?
I don't know.
That's not 4K. But it's like that. That's like better than. It's like different. It's like
What?
a different aspect ratio, but it's like as good of quality as 4K.
What was it? Did you say 4022?
I'll pull up the picture. It is 4032
4032
by 2268.
What resolution is that? Oh, I don't want to math. Okay, it's considered high resolution.
Yeah, I know it's high resolution. It's
Thir-
high resolution.
13.4 by 10.1 inch. That's what it'd be if you printed it out.
It's a 16 by 9 aspect. What in the name? What are you doing? How can it be a 16 by 9?
Now you're asking me.
How can it be a 16 by 9 aspect ratio when it's not 4K? Like
Sure as heck don't look like it. They don't tell you on that calculator.
Yeah, because 4K is 3840 by 2160. So whatever you took is like more pixels than 4K. But
And
okay,
that,
but
that
okay.
was a year ago, so who knows how
let's-
that improved.
okay. So you took it's better than 4K. So clearly you can take 4K pictures, but clearly you haven't figured out how to select
The deal.
that very well, because that picture that you took of that flower in macro was that resolution, but the one that you took more recently was a much lower resolution, unless
Yeah, and I've just been.
I don't know.
I don't know. Does this do it? Because I had a different lens then than I had now. Because I had this one.
That's true.
What is this one?
But with the lens,
Well, that's 18
the
though.
lens won't affect the camera settings
No.
though, because the like that's just focusing the light into the sensor on the camera.
Mhm.
So it should still be able to be whatever resolution it was before. You'll have to look into that, because it's
Unless it's what
interesting,
I'm
because
shooting in.
I'm
If I
pretty
shoot-
sure you can change how many megapixels you're shooting at.
Yeah.
Because you were shooting at 9 megapixels for that old one, and I'm sure it was less for the new one. I want to look at what the new one was. The new one is 1920 by 1280, which is like it's 2 megapixels. So the old one you shot at 9 megapixels, and the new one you shot at only 2. And I don't know if you can manually select that, but
Yeah,
if you
you
can,
can.
and you ever want to make sure your pictures are like as clear as possible, then go with a higher megapixels amount. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different stuff you can select. I probably had S2 selected because S2 is 1920 by 1280. If I do RAW, which is what you normally do, that's 6,000 by 4,000.
Holy crap! You don't need that much.
Yeah, but that's kind of it, because if you do any of the other ones, they're a lot lower. Then you got 720 by 480. That's RAW plus L. What are the differences between those two? It's like
Interesting.
nothing different. Unless it's image size, maybe.
Huh.
Do RAW.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess like it's interesting. It doesn't like your camera doesn't shoot in like standard like computer monitors and TVs are different pixels than your camera shoots in, which is interesting. I don't know. I don't know nothing about cameras.
And then in editing, you can change that stuff too. But I don't like to edit a lot.
How much storage do you have on the camera?
I think this is 64 gig.
64 gigs.
I think it's either 32 or 64. Here I have 120 something. Oh,
Well, you gotta
lights
do video
flashing.
on that one.
Yeah, I don't do video on this because it doesn't autofocus when you do
Probably
video.
128 on that, because that's the only thing that's.
This
really
one's
neat.
this one's 4K.
Well, that one will go higher than 4K.
Yeah.
That's some weird resolution.
We got a train
Lights
coming.
flashing, yeah.
See, it's a nice heads up. There, now you got a fast moving train.
Yeah, that one is hauling.
That one was really hauling.
Those are loud. Need some earplugs.
Boy, he's flying. Hi, Eric.
who? Eric.
Look familiar? Yeah, that train was moving. DPU, all right. You mean double DPU, right? Anything else coming? Also add that to my notes too. Must be someone up at Anoka. Sounds like he blew his horn at somebody. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be quiet for a little bit.
How long is a little bit?
Depends on when those North Stars come, because when North Stars start running, usually you don't get a whole lot of other trains, because they want to get the North Stars through. Unless there's a gap in the North Stars, and they might do like they did with that train. They'll sneak one through really fast to either get out ahead of a North Star or in between, like follow one. That's the one thing I hate about North Star, because it always affects the traffic.
It affects the other trains?
Yes. It affects how much you're going to see.
How often, like, if I were to have hopped on that one, how long would it take me to catch one coming back?
Not long, because they run them. They'll run one out, and then they'll run it back, and then they'll run. Let's see here. It'll run out, and then it'll come back, and then another one will come out, and it'll go all the way, and then that one that went back will come back again. So there's one train that goes all the way through and doesn't come back, and then there's one that goes out, back, and then back again, because they all terminate in Big Lake, because they got a shop there where they store the trains. So the one that we caught earlier, it's going to eventually come back, and then we'll see it again, and then we'll see it again after we see the other North Star. If that makes sense. So you could have...
So is it going down to Big Lake down that way?
Yes. So that one that we caught earlier, you could have hopped on that one, went to Big Lake, and then you would eventually came back to here again.
But like, how long? Like an hour? 2 hours?
Probably an hour.
2 hours. Well, it's been about half an hour, so we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
They came through right at about like 12 or 15 minutes.
I'll know when it's coming back, because I'll see it. It'll get a route out of Big Lake, which right now it's routed into Big Lake, so it's almost there.
Interesting. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. 8 views, 7 likes. We've only been at this for a half an hour. That's pretty good. Hello, how you doing? We've already caught 3 trains. Throw it at a tree.
I'll just sit here and fiddle with it.
Ooh, those are good.
I like the fidget.
Well, they
You like
gave
my
that-
popcorn?
Yeah, that stuff's good.
That's all I have. That's my dinner. Right here. Yep.
You're on rations, huh?
I want that.
Sorry, I muted it.
What the heck, Eric? Really? Couldn't wait 1 minute for no sound? Come on.
It's gonna be a little lull between trains. We do got one coming green, so I think it. Well, that's red. So there's. I guess they haven't routed that other North Star back through yet.
Well, there goes dinner. Good while it lasted.
If you want to get some though, now would be your time to do it.
Well,
It's gonna be a little bit before anything else comes through.
how long are you streaming for today?
A few hours, that's for sure.
Love to hear the wind.
Love to.
Maybe go for a run or something. You could open your window.
Pro tip. That wind is kind of annoying though. I got my backpack holding down my tripod. Hopefully it doesn't get knocked over.
It's annoying for your viewers, but it's kind of nice out.
It is.
I don't mind it.
You couldn't ask for a better day.
Forget though that you're cold no matter what, so you probably want it to be 95 and no wind.
I got a sweatshirt. It's a Carhartt sweatshirt. This is beautiful. Then you get the sun, pops out every once in a while, goes behind the clouds.
If I was wearing a sweatshirt, I'd be sitting out here drenched in sweat, like looking like I came out of a sauna. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before anything comes through.
That's all right.
For when I don't want to stand up, I usually go on here and then I can just watch the chat on there.
Nice.
That way I don't have to stand the whole time.
Should have brought like a chessboard or something. Could have destroyed you a couple times.
Probably. I didn't even think about that.
I mean, you would never meet me, but you could have played.
You know, that would actually.
Diana was on here too.
Yeah, that would actually make for interesting. Get the camera and set it up. Just look at the chessboard.
You gotta warn me of these things so I can say hi. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I. A few of our regulars that watch haven't come on yet. But
Yeah.
Trevor came on. He's kind of a regular.
He's definitely a regular. I've seen him.
BNSF, Train Fan. That's a regular. None of the Minnesota Rail fans have come on yet. It's early though.
Where's North Star Fan?
North Star Fan? I don't know.
I don't know if that's his name or not. But
They've been doing like meetups and stuff at Big Lake, but he hasn't really like posted much train wise. And he says do not use the sports boy name.
what?
That's not him.
Oh, is that his actual name? Or is that what his account is?
That's what his account is because I don't know why he's not using his North Star Fan account. I don't know why. But he's been using the Sports Boy one, but he's like, this is not my actual name. It's North Star Fan.
Why not change it then?
You have enough room to play some cornhole out there.
Yeah, we could've.
We didn't think to bring anything. Granted, I wasn't expecting to see this many trains right off the bat anyway. I thought we would have seen like North Star and that would have been it. Because normally that's what happens. You see a bunch of North Star in the beginning and then the trains pick up.
So do you like just not have any idea until they route a train how long it will be?
Basically, yeah. Because you know how you track them, you can see where the train is on the ATCS, but you can't like exactly see, like you can see kind of a broad range of where it is, but not exactly down to the mile where it is.
Right.
Because depending on how big the block is on there, like up by Elk River, there's a block that's 6 miles long. So when it says that, oh, the train is here, it could be somewhere in that 6 mile range.
But like right now, you said there won't be a train for a while. Is that because you don't know whether or not, like,
Basically on the map,
or can you see one? It's so far away, you just don't know when to look at you.
that, and I can see that there's routes through here, one by this and one by ATCS, but the train is just either not, like the one in Big Lake, he hasn't pulled onto the track yet, so I don't even know when he's going to pull out. But then once he pulls out, then you got anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes till it comes through. But until it pulls out, it's kind of hard to give a time estimate. And it's really hard when trains are coming from that way. You can't really see much past here on the maps.
Why is that?
Because they got a thing called, they changed something on ATCS with where they put in fiber optic or whatever, so the program doesn't work in that little section. So like for the tracks that when trains go up the Hinckley, I can't see that portion because they put in fiber optic there. That's why I got to rely upon the radio so much.
Interesting.
Speaking of radio, is it even on? No, it's dead.
It's dead.
It's dead. No wonder it's been so quiet.
You gonna charge it or what?
Yeah, I got a cable that I can actually plug it right into my solar charger.
Is the range better on that in the winter?
The radio?
Yeah.
It depends. Depends on how the atmosphere is.
Well, when it's colder out, the air is more dense, so you would feel like the radio waves would be able to travel better.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I feel like my cellular signal is better in when it's colder out because of that. But maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Science would say I'm right, I think.
Maybe?
Well, because, like, waves travel better through, like, solids than they do, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I get you.
So the denser it is, the better the waves will be able to travel. I think.
I know you're charging. I'll turn you on.
Maybe it needs just a couple minutes to charge up.
There you go. And now it'll constantly stay on, because yes, it has batteries in there, but that just bypasses them, so now it's constantly going to get power.
Great.
And then that way, it shouldn't have died.
You probably said it and I wasn't paying attention, but how long are you going to be out here for?
A few hours.
A few hours?
Yeah.
Like a few hours from now, or a few hours since we started, or what? Is a few hours 2, 3, 4, 5?
Well, I've already been going almost an hour, and usually I do like 3+ hours, so I probably got at least another 2 hours out here.
Good to know.
Still not pulling out a big lake yet. And then the one coming from that way that's routed through is not even in my view range yet. So I can't give you any estimate on that.
That sun is... Holy crap.
Don't worry, there's clouds coming. It's a lot nicer than the last Friday, though.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Last Friday started off stinking hot. Like, I even had to ditch the sweater for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when the storms moved in and went from stinking hot
Last Friday
to...
was so hot. I forgot about that. It was like 86 at least I saw. Which is great. Like, that would be a hot day even in the middle of summer.
Uh-huh.
And it's just the start of summer.
Until the storms moved in. Then it got really nice out. It dropped down to a point where it was on that hairy edge of needing to put back on the sweater.
Mm-hmm.
And then once it started raining and winter right there, it's like, yeah, I got to put it back on, because then the wind starts just funneling through there.
Did it rain a lot down here?
It rained like in the first half an hour I was here, just enough to put a few dots on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next rain that came through kind of sort of got it just a little wet to where you couldn't really see the individual dots, and then the next one was just straight up downpour.
Because I went up north, and for the most part it was pretty nice up north, but at one point on my drive, my directions were like, you should reroute because there's a storm in your path, and it could be potentially dangerous to drive this way. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? That is not good sounding.
No.
But then I drove that way anyway, and it was just like totally perfectly peaceful blue skies. I don't understand why it wanted to reroute me to a slower way, and it was just perfect.
And they say that technology is supposed to be so smart.
Well, they use Apple Maps, which is probably worse than Google Maps, but it's like what comes default on Apple phones. And everyone knows Apple sucks. They do. Sorry, Apple.
Their cameras are good.
The cameras are good. But like, I don't care. Samsung's cameras are good. Why don't we all get Samsungs? Because the text bubbles can be blue, but not for you.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
I almost feel like I need sunblock right now. It's so sunny.
I don't think you already got a tan though. I think you might be fine. Or is
Yeah.
that burn?
Well, I was burnt out. I got burnt a while ago, so you can see I was peeling ever so slightly. But now it's a tan. I need to get more tan though, because I can definitely still get burned.
Spend more time fishing and you'll be good.
Yeah, I love looking at the UV index, because then it can tell you, like, look, right now we're only at a 2, so we can't get burned.
Sweet.
Like 2 is like not even considered to be a risk by like the World Health Organization.
Nope.
So even though it's like really sunny and hot, we're not actually can't actually get
Look
sunburned.
at the jetliner.
Where?
Right.
I can't look that way because I don't have sunglasses on. Oh, there it is. God. No way you're gonna get a good picture with that far away.
Yeah, it might be a little blurry, but that's as close as I can get to it.
That's still pretty impressive, actually. That's still pretty good. Next, you're gonna need to get like this lens.
Yeah, I know. That's
Like a
on my.
huge one.
That's on my list. Get a nice big telephoto lens. 600 to 1,000 millimeters or whatever. 'Cause this goes up to 400.
Get like the 2000 one. Don't even skimp out.
Don't even.
Go all the way. Get the one that's so gigantic it's ridiculous. You know, like the
The ones
that,
that like the sports photographers
yeah,
use.
yeah. So that they can like zoom all the way into home plate or whatever from like way in the back, and it's just like looks like they're standing right next to it.
You don't want to know the price of those things.
Oh, I'm sure it's a lot.
You're looking anywhere from
sure it's a lot.
1,600 and up, basically. Is how much they go for.
I'm sure, but
This lens was 600.
see, you're already almost
Already
half the way there.
Almost halfway.
You got it.
Be worth it, because I can actually get some of those bird pictures I actually want to get,
Mm-hmm.
so they don't run away from me when I try to get really close to them.
How good of a bird picture could you get if it landed on like one of these trees over there?
I can get a pretty decent one. Like, let's say, for example, do that little peak of this one, right
Oh, yeah.
straight across. Oh, wait, I got it. That's the peak. So the bird would look like you wouldn't be like super close to really be able to make out all the detailed features.
That's
in
why
it.
you need the mega lens.
That's right.
That's why you need it.
Trust me, I have a list of things I want to get when I start making money off this YouTube.
And one's that
I got
can
a
be.
list of equipment. Whenever I can do those dang watch hours. Is that another plane?
Do you know how close you'll be to hitting the watch hours at this point or no?
Yeah. I can't give a time estimate because it depends on what videos go crazy and what doesn't. But for the 1 tier, I'm a third of the way there. For being able to do like memberships and for getting ads in the videos, I'm a fourth of the way there.
You need the ads in the videos.
Yeah, I do. That's where you make the most money. What kind of airplane is that?
So you're
Straight to the
what? Where is that?
Behind the cloud now.
What? I've never seen that in my life.
I've never. Oh, now's a good time for you to see it.
Yeah, what the hell?
What kind of airline is that?
I want to fly on whatever plane that is.
Condor? I think it says Condor. Does that say Condor?
Yeah.
Condor Airlines. I don't know what Condor is, but
They got the coolest planes, that's for sure.
anybody ever heard of Condor for airlines? I'll show you guys. This just flew over. I don't know. You might not be able to. Can you see it? You might be able to see it. It's like this white and green stripe.
It's kind of blurry.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. I don't know. Hopefully somebody can make something out of it. That's just weird.
Yeah, that is a strange one.
Hey, we're actually gonna have people getting on a North Star.
Does that mean it's coming through soon?
Yeah, probably.
Does North Star have its own separate tracking?
No.
No.
No, they don't. You just see it on ATCS.
Okay, no.
Amtrak does, though.
Those group of, there's no way they all have ATCS.
Well, there's
so there must be because they wouldn't. They would know to not come out here like an hour early.
there's a schedule over there, so you can see their time schedule.
There you go. That's the tracking I was talking about. So
I
could go
thought
look-
you were talking like ATCS or something.
I could. Well, I figured that there could also be something like that for them, but I guess not. Not like an app or something.
Amtrak does, where you can track where all their trains are. They have a map online. You can see where all their trains are all around the country.
But yeah, why don't they do that with all the trains?
Because probably because they don't want you tracking all the freight stuff. I don't know.
So we can't steal it or what?
Yeah.
I want to steal it though.
You know, haven't you seen the videos online of the double stack trains that are stopped in like different cities and the people that are opening them up and taking boxes out of them?
I've not
Granted,
seen
they
it.
don't know what they're getting out of those because you never know what's in those containers.
Yeah,
Well, they
I
know
would-
they could be getting a box full of packing peanuts or something.
I would need to find the iPhone train.
The iPhone. All right, that's an Amazon container. Our odds are looking good.
Yeah, that. Is there a baseball game or something? Because they look like they're wearing jerseys.
Yeah, I know. They look like they're wearing
Now they
twins.
could totally just wear jerseys, but
What's the odds of everybody wearing twins?
well, they're like all part of a group. Maybe they're like just really like twins. I don't know.
That's a possibility, I guess.
Are they going over right?
Yeah, they realize that because if they are in fact going to a Twins game, they got to catch the train that's coming out of Big Lake. Which that train has pulled out of Big Lake. So it'll be here in the next 15, 20 minutes.
So that's how long I would have needed to wait if I had taken the first train.
Yes.
To get back. Very interesting. Maybe I should take the next one and just go where the wind takes me.
Well,
Except only I need to make sure I can
you
get back.
would because this train's gonna go down to Minneapolis to drop these people off, and then it's gonna come back through here again. So you would have to hop on the one that's coming from
That's
the
my
west.
last chance.
Yeah. So you better dart across the bridge.
I got time.
Well, first you gotta buy a
How come
ticket.
you don't
though.
do that? And you can get like some epic scenery of the train of being in the North Star.
I rode North Star the first time when they first opened up.
When did that first open up?
That was quite a few years ago. Yeah, like over 10, 15 years ago.
10, 15 years ago?
Yeah.
You are so old.
I know, right?
Golly. I would have been like sucking on my thumb like a baby. You are ancient.
Just seeing where our North Star is. Okay, the other, I checked, and there's a live cam further down the way. Another North Star went by there, so we're gonna have 2 North Stars coming through. That's what the train is that's going this way.
My favorite.
I know, right? It's North Star hour.
Wait, so there's 2 North Stars. One's going that way. And
One's going east, one's going west. The one that's going west, that's gonna be the last time it runs. So after that North Star goes
So
by,
if I took the train going west, I would be stuck.
you'd be stuck in Big Lake.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be good.
No, that would not be. Be a long walk for you. You're good.
Would not want to get stuck.
No, you don't.
I mean, I suppose I could see the North Stars being useful if you like lived in these apartments and then it was just like a 2-minute walk to come get to the train and never even have to get in your car.
Oh yeah, especially if you work down in Minneapolis or something, it'd
Yeah.
be great because then you can just hop the train down there and then hop on their buses they got in Minneapolis. Oh, didn't even notice that. Got a little distracted.
You almost got me. How could ya?
Just checking your reflexes. One nice thing about North Star is the crews. They're friendly.
Yeah, probably because they get paid $1 billion for my taxes and they just get to sit there.
They're gonna be doing tie work out here. These ties that have the marking on them, they're gonna change those out.
How do they decide which ones to change? They marked a couple that don't look that bad, and there's like a couple that look pretty bad.
They're not bad enough for their standards. That one's bad.
Yeah, this one's bad. That one's bad. Like, I feel like they purposely run them purple sometimes so it like seals it, but like that piece there is like that doesn't look any better than
No, it doesn't.
some of these guys. Like this one down here, it looks as good as that one that got marked.
Oh, unless they see stuff we don't.
They surely do. It's their job.
Yep. Who are we to question? And chat's actually been quiet today. Normally they're talking a lot more.
Yeah, because they don't like me.
How could they? It's not bad for over an hour though. 2 regular trains and 2 North Stars.
I have one. Oh, such a nice day. Man, I don't trust the UV index. I feel like I'm getting burnt. I don't trust it. Not for 1 second. It's so hot.
Well, just because it's hot doesn't mean you're gonna get burned.
Look at how bright the sun is. There's no way we're not getting burned. I don't care what the UV is.
The other North Star is now past Elk River, so it has 2 more stops before this one. Ramsey, and then Anoka, and then here.
How long will that take?
Probably 10, 15 minutes.
Where does this,
It's done at Elk River, so.
does this track only run into the cities or what?
No, it runs way past there. It starts forking off and stuff in there to like other lines. And then there's a big yard. There's a Northtown yard, and that's where a lot of the BNSF trains come out of. And then there's a lot of that CP stuff down there.
I don't think there's any trains that are close to my house. I could be wrong.
Just use your fancy Apple Maps and.
My Apple Maps sucks. I was enjoying my map.
You know, there is a Google Maps app you can download too.
No, I know. But I'm just used to the Apple Maps ones. Bad, Tyler. I used to have the Google Maps one, but I just don't care. I don't care. Apple Maps is terrible, but I use it. What would I search?
Just kind of go in your area and just, I don't know. Actually, wait a minute, dang it, I can't do that.
Like just search train stations?
No, there wouldn't be any passenger rail. I have open rail later.
I'm searching for train stations. There's 0 train stations even anywhere remotely close to me.
Okay, here, I got a map of all the tracks in the state of Minnesota. Where are you? I don't know if you want to say it or not, but
I want to say.
okay, so there it is.
Yeah.
That goes. I think that goes right through here.
Yeah, I know this track, and this one is the one that goes closest to mine.
That was that's this one, so that's not terribly deep over.
Nope, it's not. And there's no like there isn't a train station where I could go get on.
No, there's not there.
Here. Kind of live a little further up in the country.
Okay. Well, I got kind of a general idea.
Sometimes I've seen
Yeah, this has a map of all the different railroads around the country.
on this railroad right here. I've seen a train that on this one that's like I forget the name of it, but it,
Oh, that's Minnesota commercial.
yeah, it might be like a Minnesota commercial train if that's a thing.
Yeah, that is a thing. That works on all the stuff that comes into the cities and whatnot.
The what?
all the stuff for like the cities, you know, all just kind of works in the Minneapolis and St. Paul area. So it hauls all the freight around there for all the businesses, and it hauls it to where the major railroads are to ship it around the country. So it picks it up, delivers it to the yards, and then they put them onto the trains like that we see go by here. That's how their system works.
Got it.
Oh, they say if you're riding. Wait, what do you mean there's no return train if you're riding in Minneapolis?
It means they're gonna get stuck.
Yeah, so they're going to be stuck down there. So if they are going down to a game, really.
How often do they do an announcement like that?
The only time I've ever heard them do announcements is because normally the train that goes down to the cities always goes on that track, but if there's like a train parked up there, they're doing work and they route the eastbound train onto this track, they'll make an announcement and be like, the train's going to be on the opposite side.
Got it.
That's the only time I've ever heard them make announcements.
Or also if they're trying to scam over all the twins get one.
Exactly. I've been told a few times out here when I can see on the map that they're going to send a train on like this track, and I'll tell people, I'm like, hey, you know, the train's not going to be on that track, it's going to be on this one. Signal's green, I can see it on my map. And they're like, you don't know what you're talking about. The train that goes to Minneapolis always goes on this track. And then a few minutes later, they'll make an announcement over the radio. Or if they don't make an announcement, the train will have to be stopped here for like 2 or 3 minutes while they wait for the person to run across the bridge to get on.
Have you ever told them and then they would have to wait anyway because they didn't listen? Oh, what are they doing?
because the people just stand over there and they won't listen. I had that happen like 2 or 3 streams ago.
Do they know that you're the real rail fan?
No, apparently not. Yeah, there was a guy with a backpack that stood over there, and he's like, you don't know what you're talking about. The Minneapolis train always comes on this track. And I'm like, you see that green signal over there? That means it's going to be on this side. And he's like, nope, Minneapolis train is always here. Okay, then. I'm not going to argue with you. Because you don't know how other people are going to react.
Trying to get a bunch in a row.
Put the tripod down and face it there. That really entertained people. Alright, start placing your bets. How many flips do you think we're going to get?
I don't think they want to see that either. 0 or something. I can get rid of that. No.
5.
5 with a 1.
I even try not to watch, so there's no pressure. I just listen to each one.
I don't think 5 in a row is really all that good or impressive.
It depends.
I'm washed though. I haven't practiced bottle flipping since like 2018 when it was a thing. Or it might have been. It might have been like 2016. I don't know. It was a long ass time.
Back when it was a thing. Okay, that North Star should be coming pretty soon by Anoka. So it just needs to stop there really quick. Unload or load the one passenger that's there. And then it should come. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, that's it.
Right there. Is that a North Star?
I think that's a North Star, yeah. Why is there a person standing on the railroad tracks? Not on the one that North Star is on, but it's standing in the middle of the two tracks. Okay, now they're walking down the track that's closest to us.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
I would never do something like that first time.
Well, then you got a train coming, so you got a train coming, so then they'll start. Ugh.
I would never do that. Oh shit.
In the foul.
Maybe the person that was walking out there
Probably.
is in the foul? I don't know. Was that the last North Star run then?
No, there'll be one. That one's gonna have to come back.
But they said it wasn't.
Well, unless they're referring to after this one goes to Minneapolis, drops off the people, and comes back, then there's not going to be anything else after that. Because they usually run 4 times.
But why would they make the announcement that there wouldn't be a return?
Look at if they're. You attacked me.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, I guess we'll find out if he gets routed back. But normally they do 4 runs. They don't just park them down there. Because where they storm is up in Big Lake.
What would happen if I threw this down there and it landed on the track? Did I go get it?
Legally, no.
But like that person would do it.
Yeah, that person can get in trouble. They can get reported by the railroad. Like, I'm surprised North Star didn't call them in. Because normally if they spot people on the tracks, they'll call them in. But there's people that hang out down there all the time, though. Underneath that bridge.
That must be just a righteous group of
I know, right?
outstanding people.
Outstanding citizens. Great to hang out
I'm feeling
with.
a little sober right now. Do you think I could find some meth down there? Or is it more of a heroin scene? I'm not quite sure.
I don't know if I want to find out.
But I bet you we can find something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if...
You can see what drug they're using. So then we can go.
Oh, there's a person there.
We can go get some.
There's a person there. Standing on the railroad tracks again. You can kind of sort of see him.
That's so small looking. Are you sure?
Here.
Can you see it better in here?
Person.
Dang, but it's like an optical illusion of thing.
I know, right?
I suppose it's just way.
They're just standing there. They're not even moving. They almost look like they're standing there looking down at their phone. Or, who knows?
What if I try and land it on that strip of grass, but then it accidentally goes over into the railroad track? Then it wasn't even like I was trying. It just
I
happened.
don't know what you're trying.
I feel like I could land it on the strip of grass.
With this wind, though? Wouldn't this wind kind of carry it?
I got it. I want to try it now.
I know you do. I know you do. You could probably, if you can just maybe get to go around the tree, maybe?
Nope. Hard. I gotta try it.
If it does go on the track.
It's my first defense,
we
so
don't want that. We don't want it.
we don't want that, but it might happen. I'm just gonna go grab it. Hopefully your viewers aren't gonna report me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if it doesn't go on the tracks, you're fine.
I'm gonna try my best to not go on the track. There's just no guarantee here. It could go anywhere.
Wow. You landed that in the grass? Oh, well.
It did roll back a little left, but I think it's still in the.
It is,
in the
because,
okay
yeah, that's
side.
in the weeds. So, yeah, you're fine. Now you just gotta go find it in the weeds.
I made sure to get it that way though. But I didn't want to land it in the parking lot because then it scrapes them all up and that's not good.
Well, no, you landed that perfect, though. That was a perfect landing.
Especially not pointing down. I was out of range that time, I swear.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be quiet for a little bit. Nice if they'd route a train through here. Did that one land on the pavement?
Yeah. Lately though, gently.
Not enough
So
to,
I'd cursed it on. That's all.
not enough to scrape it up.
I don't have enough brain cells for this. Gosh dang it. I'm doing so terrible.
Well, yeah, and you frisbee golf. You should be able to be like, okay, I'm gonna hit that pole, and then you hit it.
You think I could throw it over the walkway?
That would really be cutting it, and I wouldn't risk that because you wind up whacking the glass.
Well, no, I'll throw it over top.
Yeah, but what happens if you throw it too low?
No chance. If I throw it as hard as I can, I would have to go get a different frisbee out of my car that goes further, but I could throw it over there easily.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit nothing
No,
either.
I don't want to hit nothing, so I won't do it. But like, if there wasn't anything in the way,
Like if there wasn't cars that could be collateral damage or somebody's
I
window
know, but
or
even
whatever.
like even then, there's no cars like anywhere near. They kind of parked in a good place for me to try it. But the biggest problem is that when it comes back down, it's gonna smack the pavement so hard it's gonna ruin whatever frisbee I throw over.
Yeah,
So
I don't know if that shot would be worth it.
I don't want to be worth it.
Where am I? The Coon Rapids station. North Star. He explained, by the way, what
Yeah.
the foul meant.
I've seen that. I would never go in the foul.
Nope, we don't want that.
I would never do it. Not a chance. Don't point your camera this way. Just don't do it.
Is it me or are there more clouds?
There's definitely a big chunk there.
Especially there. That's a big chunk that came up.
Wait, what direction does this railroad run? Like, I gotta look at it on a map.
Kinda, sorta, east-west.
Kinda, sorta. I'm looking at it now. I see. It kind of runs northeast.
Yeah, and on the railroad they
No,
call
it just runs northeast.
They call it east-west. Because they, like, for Elk River and stuff, they call it East Elk River, West Elk River.
So when we're looking across, we're looking southwest.
Ish, yeah.
Or am I tripping? Yeah, we're looking southwest.
I don't think they're gonna rain, but those clouds look like they just wanna.
Where's that? Where's east? East is like that way?
Oh
my God, I can't.
Sun rises to the east, sets to the west. So that'd be.
Oh, yeah, east is over there.
Yeah.
Which is weird because where are the clouds coming from? It's almost like oh, wait, no, the weather comes from the west. What the hell am I talking about? What am I tripping on? So yeah, the clouds are coming from the west.
I want to see radar because I'm curious.
So maybe we're about to get absolutely destroyed, Tyler.
Nope, no rain. No rain.
I don't trust it. There better be an umbrella for me.
Alright, there's clutter.
How long do we have till a train?
Nothing's routed through here at all. So who knows how long till something else comes through. Could be anywhere from, if something gets routed out of the yard, it could be anywhere from 30 plus minutes. Who knows? Yeah, this is where it can get kind of boring. No, staple sub.
Yeah, several crickets have joined. I'm hearing them.
That's what happens when there's no trains. No, the Hinkley sub, though, that's a different line.
My hearing is also to messed up, dude.
Oh, really?
I can't hear the crickets out my left ear at all.
What?
Yeah, that's how bad it is.
You got something stuck in your ear?
No, it's like I just have like terminal hearing loss. It's bad. Like my left ear is like the equivalent of like an 85-year-old person.
Oh, jeez. There goes your water bottle.
I feel like I'm gonna be in view if I get that.
All right, now you can go get it.
I guess I don't really care.
All anybody would see is your backside. Yeah, there's nothing for a while. And I can't give any time estimate on when anything comes. That's why I do these streams as long as I do, because if there's big gaps like this, then hopefully things will pick up in like
You're
an hour.
you're a gambling man, is what you are.
Basically, yeah.
You're like, oh, if I stay here for another half hour, we'll probably have 20 trains roll through in a row.
It's paid off. It's paid off before. And then there's other times where it hasn't. Like last time was kind of dull. I caught 4 North Stars and 2 regular trains. Today has been 2 regular trains and 3 North Stars. So it's almost identical to last time. I was in the cities last Sunday, kept picking the wrong spots.
It's kind of a guessing game.
Yeah, it is. A lot of people compare it to like fishing.
Oh, it's not a guessing game when I go fishing.
Well, okay, yeah.
For you it is.
This is different.
For you it is. When I go fishing, it's the fish that are just worried out of their mind.
Well, with some of the lures you have, yeah.
Have you seen? Oh, I've probably showed you a couple of lures.
Yeah, you did. You got some really big ones.
Yeah, I got like 200 of those. I have a problem. But then again, like I'm seeing your camera set up and it probably cancels out.
Probably.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much all your gears cost, but probably a lot.
What's here for? About 1,000 here, maybe a little more.
1,000 in the phone.
1,000 on the phone. 800 for this. Radio is about 100 and something.
It's almost 3,000 with the tripod, probably at least.
Yeah, tripod and backpack. That was like $50. It's probably the cheapest thing I got.
400. 800. I mean, it's sad to say, but I have probably 3,000 in fishing stuff.
That don't surprise me. Seeing with some of those.
Like just in lures and tackle, maybe more than that. Like if I went through and counted out how much every single lure I have, because I have so many, so many of them, and they're expensive. I have a couple $100 lures.
Well, you got ones that are like just these mammoth things.
Yeah, some of those are $100
They're huge.
per. They will catch big fish. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna
catch the biggest fish you've ever seen in your lifetime.
I'm gonna
send a photo, and I will take it to you. And it might be the worst quality photo you've ever seen in your entire lifetime, but it's gonna be enough to get the picture across.
Well, I'll ask this before someone else does. What's the biggest fish you've caught? There you go.
That's tough because are you talking freshwater or saltwater? And even there, it's still close.
I didn't know you've done saltwater fishing too.
I have. I haven't caught any huge stuff saltwater fishing, but I've caught stuff that's big enough that it would be close.
Probably freshwater if that's the most of what you do.
I think the biggest freshwater fish I've ever caught was like a 44-inch muskie.
Wow.
I've also caught a 42 though. Those two kind of are like the biggest stuff caught. I want to catch a bigger one though. That's why I have the giant lures. Because I think I can. I think I will, actually. I know I will.
Just gotta find the right spot to go to, which
Yeah.
I don't know what spot's the right spot.
Muskie opener is next weekend, so I'll probably get out and try that. So. And I know all the spots.
Of course you do.
You see how much lures I have. If I didn't know the spots, I would be.
He says 5-pound walleye.
That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever caught a 5-pounder. I've definitely caught one close to that though. But probably not quite that. My brother caught one that probably was that big, but I guess he's better than I am.
That should just be a good challenge. Try more, you know?
Yeah, I should go out more. I don't know. Wait, who's it? Lantern signals. I'm gonna try my best to beat your 5-pound walleye.
Oh, there's a challenge.
Yeah, challenge accepted. Except, like the general like I don't usually bring a scale. I usually just do length. That's kind of like the normal way people do walleye.
Isn't the scale just for if like you're doing competition fishing?
Yeah, and or bass. Like bass is like the main way you do bass is because they don't get very long. They just get fatter. But with walleyes, yeah, they can vary in how fat they are depending on the times of years and stuff, but they tend to keep getting longer. So people generally go by length for walleyes, not weight. So I don't know how long a 5-pounder is, but it's got to be pretty long. Probably bigger than I've caught, so I still will have to try and beat it, but I'll probably just try and catch like a 30-incher and call that good enough.
Call it good enough.
I'll just eyeball that it's over 5 pounds.
Bring a 5-pound weight. Oh yeah, that's about right.
Well, I mean, I could bring a scale, but I don't know if I have one that still works. And even if I did, like, I don't know.
Would it be worth it?
I just probably wouldn't use it very often.
Yeah, I know.
You ever gone fishing, Trevor?
There's like a so many odd second delay
I know.
too, so
I can tell, because whenever I chat, like I can tell. Like obviously, I know you're reading it pretty soon after I chat it, but then I can tell because it takes you a long time to like respond. Not even one single time. You gotta try it. It's a lot of fun.
even if you just go fishing for sunfish, that's what we
Yeah,
usually do.
you can fish for like just whatever will bite. It doesn't even matter.
That's usually what we do. Take a fishing rod, throw a worm on it, throw it in the, either go to a dock or whatever. And
You know what I would recommend? You got to get the little flies. They're like the micro tiny flies. Nothing better for panfish, and you won't need any live bait.
oh wow,
Yeah, I will here. I'll go get one. Be right back.
hang on, my friend just walked away really quick. He's gonna go get one of those little fly baits he was talking about. He's a big fisherman. He does fishing. I do trains. Oh, smoke. Oh, smoked meat is good.
I'll show you.
By the way, Siren's lantern and signal says trout in Lake Superior, then smoke it.
Like, is that what you're saying we should fish for? Because Lake Superior is a big old lake, and not everyone knows it very well.
Unless maybe they got experience with it.
I mean, I suppose I could put a boat out there, but like there's like even like that's like different than just a regular lake. I don't know. That's some big water right there.
Really big water.
I know.
That's fair.
I'll show you. You can be both though.
I kind of am. Do trains and fishing.
You need like these guys. They love these.
Oh, really?
That's all you need right there.
That's not even live bait.
These ones are this is like for ice fishing. So generally like the open water ones that you'll find in stores won't have the weight on them. It'll just be like the fly part without the weight on the head. And those can be really good, but you'll need either like a split shot to like be able to cast them at all, or a bobber. Or these ones work really good too, but just they sink faster, so you kind of have to move them along quicker. Which sometimes, if you get the weightless ones, then you can really just sit it in front of their face and kind of twitch it till they eat it. But either these weighted ones that you can cast them good, or the weightless one with a bobber or a split shot, there's no better lure for panfish.
Which usually we always have bobbers on our
right.
rods when we cast them in.
So
and we actually have a weight on there too.
And actually, you could use these weighted ones with a bobber too, just so you can keep it at the perfect depth. But the absolute best one is the weightless ones, because they just look like they're just such a natural looking thing that they will.
The
they
fish
will,
won't even question it.
Yeah, you will catch, for panfish specifically, you will catch more on these than on worms.
Which is what we use whenever we fish. We always fish for the panfish.
Sometime we could go fishing, Tyler. I can show you all the strategies.
Train hunting. Can pull from. They say you can pull from the North Shore.
You can pull?
Yeah, it says.
Well, like, I'm assuming there's.
Oh, cane. Oh, cane. Cane pull? I don't know if you. Cane pull?
And you can catch trout doing that? That is crazy. I've only ever seen, like, people like go out in a boat and, like, troll. But I guess if it works, it works.
Do you know from experience?
Surely they do.
I'm assuming so if they're saying all
yeah,
that stuff.
they're giving us the tips.
Then they say something about a silver spoon lure. Break the line a lot.
Break the line a lot. You could try using a thicker line. I have a 100-pound test on my muskie rods. They wouldn't break that. No way. I don't believe it.
You'd be catching a real big fish if it does break.
Problem is, if you use too thick of a line, it won't fit on your reel. But
Yeah.
I like to use like pretty much as thick of a line as will fit on my reel, because I don't like when they break me off. It's really.
Somebody's getting routed through here. Because we got a
This is
flashing.
light.
Yep.
I gotta really work on thinking about every single sentence that comes out of my mouth before I say it. I just cannot. Oh, God.
What did you just say? Hey, BTW, you didn't tell me your name when I was out. But now I do, because you're buddy. Flip it. Green. I can Does anybody know if anything's coming? Because looks like the signal's flashing yellow to go west. Yeah, I know that. I'm just curious if anybody knows what it is. Because I can only see so much. And if it's like further out or something, maybe somebody might know something I don't. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Sometimes some people on here have ideas of where trains are before I even know about it.
Do they have a different software than you?
That, or they could be at a different spot that's a different direction from where I am, so they'll just know when it passes. Or some people might know somebody at the railroad. Because we all know somebody, but some people we know more than other people know. Because there was one of the Minnesota Rail fans. They're not on. They always know what's going on out here.
My water bottle's kind of empty.
There's a trash can right over there. They get rid of it in.
You got a sip left up.
Oh, 20%. Great.
How often do you fish, Tyler? I can't.
Oh.
You should not have invited me.
Usually, I don't know. We didn't do any fishing last year.
Not once?
Not once. Yeah, didn't get out at all. I don't know if it's because just didn't feel like it, was busy, or the cost for a fishing license is ridiculous. We always do where you just buy a fishing license every year.
Yeah.
Not those lifetime licenses.
How much are they? Can't be like too much.
$26, $27? But so you can get it for a year.
Right, yeah. I don't know. Because I don't buy them, so I don't know how much they're. I bought a lifetime one for Minnesota back when I was younger, so I just have to like print out a sheet of paper and I don't have to pay any money.
And that's your license?
Yeah. So I don't keep up with how expensive that is.
Yeah, I think my aunt and uncle did the same thing. They did lifetime licenses as well. Because they do a lot of fishing. Just kind of do fishing casually. Catch some, you catch some. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, I still don't know what that train is. I'm almost willing to bet it might be North Star. The reason I say that because if they're not holding it down in the cities,
Mm-hmm.
it would come back this way. And I thought I saw a lady get out and walk over there with a bunch of bags.
Is it routed to go that way?
It's only routed up to Anoka. That's all.
It's going that way.
Yeah,
though?
it's going that way.
But how can it be North Star if it's only going to Anoka?
That's why I'm curious what it is. Because they don't have it routed past Anoka. If they don't have it routed past Anoka, does that mean it's another train? Are they waiting for somebody? Is there another train coming from that direction that I'm not aware of? But they're not routed through here, so... That's the gamble of doing this. You really don't know until these trains get into a certain area because I can only see so far and so much. And that does not help. And of course, nobody's saying anything on the radio either.
Kinda got a little colder out once that sun dropped down.
Yeah, now it'd be nice if you had a sweatshirt if you brought one.
I did bring one. But
Because now you probably wouldn't feel like you're in a sauna.
yeah. Yeah, I'm right on the edge of being a little cold right now, but like it's not cold enough that I'm gonna go get it just quite yet, but if it gets even a degree or two colder.
Yeah, still a question mark on that train. Waiting to see if anything comes on the map or not.
Yeah. It's kind of a gamble at this point, huh?
Yes, it is, very much.
Because, I mean, kind of depending on when the trains come through is how long I will plan to stay. Like if you know there will be one coming, within maybe an hour tops, I'll stay for it. But if you don't think there will be one for a whole another hour, then
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it.
then that's a lot of waiting for me, especially because I still have
40,
I mean,
40, 50.
yeah, a long enough drive and
Thank goodness the sun stays out a little later.
some other stuff I want to do. that there will be anything coming through for like another half hour past that, or like
Okay.
45 minutes. I might bounce, but hopefully something will come through. It's been a little quiet.
Yep. I'm pretty used to this. This when you just roll through whatever social media or
But right now you're looking at
trying to get an idea of where things are to try to get some time estimates.
what is that called?
That's North Star. That would be okay. So this train that's coming then is probably gonna be North Star.
But you don't know how far away it is, or what?
No. Well, at the very least, it's Minneapolis. So, Minneapolis to here, 15, 20 minutes would be my best guess. And I might be overestimating. Well, no. Yeah, 15. I might be overestimating saying 20 minutes. Say maybe 15. Would be my best guess.
Do you know if there's anything else routed, or is that?
That's all I know of. Well, yeah, that's probably North Star. It looks like they routed up to Big Lake and not past it. So if they only routed up to Big Lake, there's a chance they're probably going to cross it over into the Big Lake station if it is in fact North Star. Caught this yesterday.
Nice.
That was it looked like it was fresh out of the paint shop. It didn't even have a scuff of dirt on it. It was that clean looking.
Do they wash them?
Yeah, I think they do, but this is a new paint scheme that Union Pacific has. So they're repainting some of their locomotives, so maybe they just recently repainted this one. Like, as recent as the last week or so, probably. This might be its first trip out, is when it went up north.
Gotcha. Because, like, do they rust out over time and stuff like that?
Oh gosh, yeah.
So you're saying that one looked like it was like,
That one,
yeah.
that's old. That's actually really old. That's like in the 70s, I think.
that is old. It's like 50 years.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any that are really...
getting painted.
Like here's one. Here's one where it's actually getting really faded. The color is starting to fade on it. That should be like a reddish, not a pink.
Yeah. How old do you think that is?
What year 542 would be from? That's gotta be from 70s or 80s as well. That's what they call a war bonnet. So it's original paint scheme from when Santa Fe was around. So actually, no, Santa Fe 25 years. Oh yeah, 80s or 90s. They have to be.
So, newer than the other one?
Newer than the other one, yeah. That was before the two railroads merged. There's not many of that locomotive left either. Kind of rare. I suppose if you're on that.
You've seen them here before. I know
Twice,
you
3
have.
times.
Aha. Any minute now, it could.
The one time you're
Come
here,
through.
though, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, why would?
I don't think you've ever seen a Ferromax in person.
No, I have not.
And they've ran them up north, too, a few times. There's actually a train I caught one time. It was all Ferromax power, like, way back when. 2016, 2017.
Sure, at some point I'll see one.
Oh, yeah. Whenever Mexico decides to let us use one.
Probably never.
Hey, if you want to take a trip down to Mexico, you can see a whole lot of them.
Yeah, but I thought I could. But
You'd be taking your life in your own hands though doing that.
not planning on. I was not planning on going to Mexico.
Okay, whatever train's coming is on the move because that went to a solid green now.
So now it's good to come through.
Yeah, so. And I don't see it on this map yet, so it's still a ways out.
You think probably like 15 or 20
Yeah.
minutes?
15 or 20 easily.
Well, I'll wait for at least that one to come through.
Okay.
That's probably just the North Star rate.
Probably.
And in that time, hopefully you can see something else gets routed than that. Well, I probably put my fishing lures away while I'm going back to the market.
That might be a good idea.
Can we fish around here?
That I'm aware of, no. I don't know if there is any. Unless you can find a little puddle or something.
Yeah, like surely sometimes it gets wet down in there.
Probably.
Maybe who knows? Maybe a bird will drop one in when it rains.
Well, it's not gonna rain, that's for sure. You're kind of stuck.
Well, you know how it is. Trying to conserve a little bit of heat, it got really cold all of a sudden.
Get a Carhartt. These sweatshirts are amazing.
Do I look like I made of money?
It's worth it. It's really worth it. It's worth the, I don't know, is it 50, 60 bucks or whatever?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Because it's so, like, temperatures like this, it doesn't really, you don't really feel it. Now, when it starts to get into the 20s and 30s and teens or whatever, then you start to notice it. And they run really big, too. This is, normally I get a medium, and they're usually pretty good. This is, like, really big. And this is a medium. Normally, they don't go down that far on me. Every other medium sweatshirt I ever bought only goes down to about here, not...
Well, maybe the Carhartts are made for real men. Probably.
Hey, wait, what are you getting at?
Nothing?
Okay, that is a North Star.
Oh.
And well, that's not flashing yellow yet. Looks like somebody got a route to go through, going that away, and that's not gonna. That can't be a North Star because it's routed from Big Lake all the way down. So that's a
Don't
north.
they go up
That's
to
a
Big
north.
Lake?
That's a what?
Don't they go to Big Lake?
North Star goes to Big Lake, but they come out of Big Lake, and there's nothing routed out of Big Lake. It's routed on the main through Big Lake. So that's a regular.
it.
That's a regular train.
So it's coming from even further than Big
Yes. So it could be coming from out by St. Cloud and stuff.
Lake. Is that where they keep the Furo mixes?
I don't think they really store them anywhere unless they park a train somewhere.
Like, I know it says it's not gonna be raining, but it kind of feels ominous.
It's got that look to it.
And the wind, it got cold too.
Well, there's nothing on radar except for these little pop-up deals over by like Elk River and Zimmerman, but
Yeah.
I figured it was a little rain over Minneapolis. I know what you mean though. It's gotten windy. Lots of clouds have moved in. Temperature has clearly dropped.
That's what I'm saying. I was like laying out, taking a nice nap. It was so warm, and now I'm hobbling for warmth.
Talking about if you put on a sweatshirt, you'd be like you came out of a sauna. Well, here you are wearing a sweatshirt.
Don't feel like I'm in a sauna no more.
Nope.
You're right. The radar does not have any rain on it.
No, it does not.
Boy, does it feel like it's gonna.
It'll be like last time. No rain, random giant lightning bolt, and then it just starts coming down. Well, actually, it was kind of already raining though before that lightning bolt.
Somebody's waiting for the North Star. So I guess all of our tax money is going to use. Not the one person could have gotten a job, bought a car, done something.
Uber.
All the tax money that was going into North Star could have been used to do something better, I feel like.
Make the roads better.
Yeah, maybe make our wages higher or something so that we can afford to private jet everywhere.
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, because they're getting ready to make that green go into Big Lake. Well, on the bright side, at least this will be the last. Oh no, it's an emergency vehicle.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, there's a train, but I was like, why is it not flashing?
Police officer.
Of course, the police.
You get used to that. There's a lot of ambulances too. You see, like they always are going that way. There's always an ambulance going that way.
Interesting.
I'm surprised there hasn't been one yet.
People are probably all sorts of overdosed on drugs under that bridge over there. They need to go pick them up in the ambulance.
Probably.
Tell you what, when I went back to my car to grab my sweatshirt, someone not gonna name names or nothing, but it was a little ripe over there.
Oh, jeez.
Now, that navy blue Buick right there, not saying nothing, but the wind direction would suggest.
Oh boy.
It's illegal.
Yeah, I know.
So, what do I care, I guess?
Not much you can do about it, or say.
What do I talking.
Except be like, well, that happened.
I looked over and I made eye contact with her.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Like,
I'm just grabbing a sweatshirt. Okay, that was impressive. That wasn't even filled up to the right height to be able to do something like that.
I 2.5 flipped it and it bounced back up.
Dang it, we had the camera on the wrong way too, and nobody will ever believe it.
Or what I need to throw it to. Oh boy. Now I could do it. But now you...
Yeah, but now you got the pressure of four people watching.
And you know it would just land like this.
It probably would.
Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, see, he didn't get that one.
Nobody wants to see that.
He did a really cool bottle flip, but we didn't get it on video. In case somebody asks. Or if anybody even cares.
Somebody wants to know where the Ferromex is.
That is a really good question. We were kind of trying to discuss that. Sure, somebody's got to have information on it.
Are we at 142 minutes?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, it goes by minutes, so you got to figure that it's 120 would be 2 hours.
2 hours and 42 minutes. No, 2 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah, almost 2.5.
23.
Almost 2.5 hours.
That's crazy.
I didn't take this into account, by the way, doing this, but there hasn't been like as many people watching that normally watch, but I think it's because of the holiday weekend.
Yeah.
Because people are probably traveling and all that stuff.
That makes sense. Probably the right day to bring me then.
You might not be lying there.
Correction, no day was probably the right day. Oh well.
Oh well, make some memories.
Yeah, not a lot of chats.
That's the other thing too. And like, remember I said earlier, like one of the regulars isn't here? There's a few of the regulars that aren't here.
Ooh, name them up. I'll probably recognize
Oh,
them.
probably the North Star fan, but he doesn't always come.
Yeah.
There's the 2 or 3 Minnesota Rail fans. They're not here. That JD's not here.
Maybe they're all out rail fanning on their own. It's a beautiful day.
They could be.
It's gotten slightly less beautiful, but I mean, it's still pretty nice.
It's better than a lot of the winter ones. Where I'm out here shivering with 2 layers of socks, 2 sweatshirts and a jacket, gloves, winter boots.
I would never, ever do that. You are crazy. You are a crazy
See,
guy.
I do that with trains. You do that with, do you ice fish?
Yeah.
Okay, you do that with ice fishing.
But I
but
set
you're
up a warm
yeah, but you're
tent.
inside of a warm tent.
I do disc golf in the winter still, though. That you could probably do.
Didn't know. Here comes,
There we go. There
and
it is.
that's
Real.
not an emergency vehicle.
Yeah, I will disc golf in the winter, and I only ever wear shorts, so I'll just be out there in the winter in shorts.
You're insane.
Yeah.
I guess we all have.
It makes so I can throw further because then my legs are free. That's what I will say.
Okay.
Because I can throw it really, really far. So far, you would even not believe. So unbelievably far.
Thank goodness this will be the last North Star. And then we'll be able to find out whatever that other mystery one is up there. But it looks like they're gonna have to wait for this one.
Mm-hmm. see the delay in your iPad. Oh, just leaving now.
Eh.
Not.
So it is a few seconds then.
Yeah. For sure.
All right, now it's going to be a little bit because that train has to get up to Big Lake before whatever it is that's coming from that direction can even come this way. And then once it can come this way, it'll probably be another 15, 20 minutes. So there probably won't be, unless something comes from the east, there probably won't be anything through here for at least over a half an hour.
What time is it?
Yeah, I'd say at least a half an hour because North Star still needs to get to Big Lake and pull in before the other train can even come. And there hasn't been any chatter about anybody coming out of the yard.
Well, I'll wait for a little bit. See if you get the route.
Yeah.
I think that it's coming through. Yeah, I don't mind sitting outside on a nice day like this, but I can't believe you do this out when it's so cold. At least with like ice fishing or when I go disc golfing in the wintertime, like I'm moving, I'm doing stuff. I'm not like when you are just sitting dead still in the freezing cold, it is so cold.
I don't really, when I come out here in the winter, I don't really sit. I do more standing and I just kind of...
Even just standing still though,
Yeah.
that is so miserable.
Well, the more
So
people
cold.
talk in the chat, it gets your mind off of that.
You need to like.
Then I gotta remind myself, you gotta walk a little bit, because then your legs are getting really stiff.
You need to invest in like a heater or something. Something like maybe.
Power it somehow, though.
Well, like a gas heater.
Oh, yeah. Well, they also do sell, like, heated vests.
It's like the first time I've heard the radio all day.
I know.
What in the world?
Probably North Star called.
Yeah, I guess they do sell heated vests and gloves and stuff. I don't know how long the battery would last on those, but
I'd work it where I'd come out, if I had something like that, come out here, see how long I can last before it start getting really cold, and then finally turn it on to help get through the rest of the time. And that's why those streams only last like 2 hours usually. Not like when it's nice days, kind of like today, even though I can do without the wind. Or I can go 3-4 hours easily without any problem. Okay, now North Star is at West Anoka. So it still has to stop at Ramsey and Elk River. They haven't even given that other train a signal to come through here, and they probably won't until that North Star gets up to Big Lake. So it's like nothing's coming out of the yard either.
well, how long does it take for it to get to Big Lake?
15 minutes? I guess it depends on how long it stops at each stop.
It's already been like half that. I feel like.
Probably. Well, it makes sense, because if it's near Ramsey, it'd be about halfway there. amazing too when you're just waiting. You may think time is flying when it really doesn't.
Can you like fly a drone here? Is that illegal?
Probably wouldn't be legal here. You can't fly it over the tracks, that's for sure, because that's railroad property, and I don't know what the.
What if you just go up
FAA
high
or-
enough that it's like not
I don't know. You'd have to see. There.
federal airspace?
You probably have to look online, see what is considered non-restricted airspace.
I feel like if you had a drone, you could see them coming from like.
Oh, yeah. And depending on certain drones, you don't need to get them registered and all that. So you can fly them anyway, but they're like smaller drones, which have garbage cameras, if they even have a camera on them at all.
Yeah. You can get a small enough drone that it doesn't need to be registered with a decent camera, though.
Yep.
But I don't know.
And
feel
they're,
like it'd be
and they're
fun.
actually quite affordable too.
I feel like it'd be fun to watch the trains come in on the drone,
Yeah.
or get shots of them or whatever. But I doubt that people would like you flying it here.
Yeah. Up by where I normally do it, you'd probably get away with
Yeah,
it
you'd
there.
probably be alright with it there. Maybe you need to invest.
I just always thought about how would I do it? I got this set up so I could just let this sit, but I like to take pictures with an actual camera, so then I have to somehow pilot the drone unless, can you get drones that have like an autopilot or whatever that'll get it to stay up there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can.
That way it's like, okay, I want you to stay in this spot, and then it'll do whatever it has to compensate if there's like wind up
Yeah.
there or whatever.
For sure you can do that.
Oh,
They make those. So
nice.
you just get it up and you'd point it down the track one way or whatever, or the other way, depending on where the train's coming from. And we just sit there and hover and just point itself down that way. But I don't know. I don't know how long it can stay up in the air for.
Yeah.
Like that would be kind of a thing. Like I think you'd have to know a train. Like you pretty much have to like see the train. Like you know how we can kind of see them from a distance.
Okay,
You
train's
probably have to
coming.
see it and then launch it so that you would know you would have enough battery life. Because I think they can only be up there for like half an hour or something, maybe. And it probably depends on what it is, obviously. But
Yeah, like if it's one of the cheaper drones.
but yeah, and especially if you wanted to try and get multiple trains in a day, then you definitely not want to leave it up there forever.
Yeah.
But
Try to limit the amount of time you can.
you probably get a pretty interesting angle with the drone.
You can. I've seen there's a few other railfan people that use drones. When they take their videos, they get some pretty cool shots. Like they'll like pace the train and they'll follow like the front of it, so the drone will be going backwards as the train's coming at them. Those are kind of cool.
Interesting. I'm pretty good at flying the FPV drones. So it's like you put on goggles and you can kind of see what the drone sees.
Oh, cool.
And then it's like they're super manual, so if you're not really good, like it'll just crash because it doesn't have like any auto stabilization or whatever. But you can go way super fast with them.
Is that like those racing drones?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But I mean, you can put like a nice camera on them if you want cinematic shots. You can get some really cool footage with them because you're in so much better control of it that you can kind of do whatever you want to. So, you know, you could fly it right alongside the train.
It'd be interesting though, being outside wearing the goggles.
Trevor wants to know if there's any trains. You tell him.
What are you saying, Trevor? Oh. Yeah, there'll be one. Oh. I don't know if you can hear if we're sitting back there. Yes, there is gonna be one, but we gotta wait for North Star to clear up at Big Lake. So I don't know what the train is, unless somebody goes back on the St. Cloud cam. I didn't think about that. There's a live camera up in St. Cloud. You can maybe see what the train is that's coming.
Yeah. You know the virtual rail fan
Mhm.
channel?
Yep.
They've got like 30 different live streams all going at once.
All across the country.
Yeah, how do they manage that?
It used to be a guy that would just run it from his house. Then it got big enough. They literally bought a whole building with all these servers and computers, and now he's got people that he's hired to monitor those live streams and to try to catch anything interesting that happens so they can make other videos about it.
I was watching the weather, you know, like sometimes
Weather Nation?
sometimes like when there's a really bad like storm system coming through, I'll watch and I'll see if they catch any tornadoes or anything.
Yep.
And like they sometimes show the virtual rail fans streams because they have so many of them that there's bound to be one in the path of a tornado at one point.
Which they've caught tornadoes and stuff on them.
Yeah, but that'd be crazy. Maybe we'll catch a tornado today.
That'd be nice.
Would it really?
They had tornadoes in Iowa. See, there's this channel too called Northern Transcon. They've got live cameras along this track. They got stuff in like Perm, St. Cloud, all the Wadena and stuff.
Yep.
So can kind of get an idea if we know a train is coming. We can kind of watch it go by St. Cloud and see what it is that's coming.
I was in Clearwater the other day. Is this track going there?
That's a good question. Oh my gosh. This train has one of those 25th anniversary locomotives leading it, and a Norfolk Southern. This is the train that's coming our way.
And then there's a Ferromex in the rear.
That'd be great. Dude, that's a 25th anniversary leading. I just caught one of those, my first one a few days ago. And this is a different number, so this will be number 2.
So
this
that
is
mean
what's waiting up
the NSF has only been around since '99?
Yeah, basically. Well, they made the 25th anniversary locomotives a few years ago. So
Oh, okay.
this is
So
not
they've been around
DPU.
since like the mid to late.
Oh, it's got DPU, but it's not Ferromex. It's,
Ooh.
okay, so the 2 locomotives leading are great. The DPU is kind of boo. It's what everyone would call a GEVO.
Where was the Ferromex? I don't want no basic DNSF one. Of the Ferromex.
Yeah, I don't think any mid-train DPUs either.
So, where was that one that you seen?
The one I just watched, that was St. Cloud, but that was like half an hour or so ago.
They ought to be getting somewhat close then, right?
Yeah, he's got to wait for that North Star. Most likely, being that he went through St. Cloud when he did, that's probably the train that's going to be coming, going that way.
How come this one has a green?
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, somebody's routed through.
So someone's coming.
Coming
This way?
that way. So we got 2 trains then. One that's going that way, one that's going that way. And seeing where like North Star is and where that train would be, whatever's going this way is going to come through first. So whatever's going west is going to
Wait, so was the train that was on the camera gonna come after a North Star?
Yes. And it's coming from that direction that North Star went. Because St. Cloud's off.
How close together can they be when they're going the same direction?
Sometimes they can ride each other's blocks, basically. So from one signal to another signal apart, basically.
But usually not that
And
close.
yeah, normally that's not good practice because if there's fast-moving trains and someone's got to stop.
Yep.
The closest I've seen trains run, like when they're just going at regular speed, is on our track, the Hinckley sub. They run them like 10 minutes apart. That's the closest I've seen two trains. Like one would go by, you look down the track, you see the headlight for the other one, and it comes through like 10 minutes later.
Gotcha.
I caught one where they did that with 3 trains. And I closed.
I swear I've seen
Hey, Trevor, if you're still there, looks like there's 2 trains coming. One of them, I'm just turning it this way. You're not in it. One of them is, oh, don't tell me that's Trevor. I swear that's Trevor.
No way.
I think that's Trevor.
Did he come out here to find you?
Probably. It is.
No. I don't believe it.
Gonna have to see it to
You're
believe it.
You're just saying that. Sitting on your couch at home or something.
Hey, the sun's coming out. Sweet. Warming up a little bit.
I'll take it.
I'll definitely take it. Yeah, if we got trains coming through, it'd be nice for it to come out, make it warm up a little bit.
Definitely windy out.
Yeah, I know.
Picked up. Actually, it was kind of windy all day.
He's slow. He was that way last time too. Hey, Trevor. So, one coming from the west, and I checked the St. Cloud cam.
I saw that light lit up when we went across the bridge.
It's got a 25th anniversary locomotive leading it.
Ooh, that's gonna be exciting.
Caught my first one like a week or 2 ago.
Dang. wonder how long it's gonna be.
I don't know. Well, North Star's not even a big lake yet.
Well, in about a few minutes. I'd say about like maybe 7 minutes.
Okay. Well, looks like it sounds like you got the times down to a science.
Well, yeah, because it arrives at 6:42, I believe. Let me check the schedule. North Star. Nope. We want northbound, southbound.
Yeah, it looks like it's already past Elk River. So it should be the big lake in no time.
Yeah, 6:42. So in a few minutes.
Your radio's almost dead.
I know. I should have charged it. I mean, I have my charger with me. It's just that I didn't plug it in. I should have.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
I'm gonna show you some pictures that I've been catching at my work. So since I'm right by the tracks, I even caught North Star passing through when it was the Twins game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was flying through there. And then as we were turning the corner and pulling up, North Star was just zipping through as we were getting there. Right as we turned the corner, there it is. Oh. So yeah. Man, it was rainy that day. That was May 7th. Yep, and then at Fridley. Yep, and then that's when I caught this train when you were here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was,
That was the big train
yeah,
with
with the mid-train DPU.
the... Yeah. Camera and there it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear about that new Amtrak that's running now? From St. Paul to Chicago or whatever. Or not, was it Chicago? There was a new Amtrak they just started up.
Wow.
And they did some big thing for it down in the Union Depot.
Yeah. I know they had the event going on down there at the Union Depot. Yep, and I saved my picture that you did. That you sent me. Yep, this train I caught had an NDPU on it.
Oh, cool. Regular Gevo.
Oh yeah.
The one that's coming from that way, it has a DPU at the end of it as well. So it has the 25th anniversary, a Norfolk Southern, and then just a regular BNSF unit. This train that's coming, I have no idea. I don't even know what train it is.
Yeah. Geez, I have my laptop with me. I mean, I have ACTS on it.
ATCS? Well, yeah, but it doesn't tell you what train it is, though.
I know.
You just know, like, what I can see, you just know
and
where
plus
the train is.
You can see how, like, the track is lit up green or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, you know one way that we might be able to see it? If If I go to...
Yeah, I signed up for the ACTS for the Train Mon 5 on my phone, but
If I go to
I
Steel
don't know.
Highway, because we can watch it go by on Steel Highway if it hasn't gone by there yet after ads.
Oh, jeez. That's why you should have YouTube Premium.
I don't know. I can put up with a couple ads.
Yeah.
It's already gone by there. Oh. Okay, there's no... Okay, looks like it might be it's another container train. Yeah, that's the train right there that's moving. It's a container train.
Mm.
So let's see if it has anything good on it. It does not have a DPU.
Dang.
Looks like they stopped for a crew change. There's some kind of restaurant or something there that they
I
set this
know.
cam
I
up
you
at.
can never tell what that is.
Are they playing horseshoes?
I don't know, they're playing something. I don't know what game it is.
Kind of like what those pits look like. But I don't know. It's not that common of a game. I don't feel like.
Well, they always, whatever it is, they got people standing on one, kind of like with the bean, cornhole, but there's no holes or poles or nothing.
It's probably horseshoes, and you just can't see the.
Probably, because the quality of the camera.
No, that train's gone.
Oh, it
already.
could be like
It's on its
bocce
way.
ball or something, I
Yeah.
guess. Where you roll them,
Oh,
try and get close.
and how long was that train stopped there for? Holy cow!
Yeah, there's a train stuck.
I've gone back almost an hour and it's still sitting there.
Yeah, well, that train definitely left now.
Yeah, it's coming this way, whatever it is. I just want to get an idea what kind of power we're looking at.
Yeah.
Are we looking at something good or what?
You
Obviously,
could
the
be patient
dispatcher
and be
doesn't have
surprised.
this signal lit up green yet.
I don't want to. That thing was there for like 2 hours. We're coming back 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Jeez.
Up there. I went back too far.
Holy crap!
Hmm.
That Norfolk or that train has a ton of engines
Oh
on it.
my gosh.
If you go back to
Yeah,
the
I got
2 hour
it.
mark,
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 locomotives?
damn.
Dang!
I think it has like
Hold on.
7 BNSF and 2 NS.
Yeah, 9 locomotives. Holy flip.
That's crazy. Well, at least it's on its way here. It's coming from Fridley. It's coming straight
Yep.
from Fridley.
Dang, man.
Unless you see it.
Most I've seen is 9 locomotives in one train. No, 10. One time in Ramsey, I caught one with 10 locomotives. So this will come close. Because I caught one in Big Lake one time, but that one only had 9 locomotives.
Oh, for all you know, there's another 4 on the back.
No, I checked. There's no DPU. They threw all the power on the front.
Darn.
Yeah, we're gonna get a good treat. All these locomotives.
I
and then
know.
The 25th
Oh,
anniversary.
now the dispatcher lit that one up green.
Oh, sweet. Good thing you stuck around.
Hopefully this week I'll be able to go out and watch trains with my grandpa since I'll be at my grandma's for 3-4 days.
Oh, nice.
My mom's gonna be doing stuff.
I noticed, I was telling him that with the holiday weekend, not many people are watching this week.
I know.
Normally there's a lot of people on, but today it's been kind of, I think we maxed out at like 8 viewers and that was it. I've seen it.
Yeah, now it's gone down to 2 viewers.
I
right
know.
now. I know. I was on it and there was like 5. close to
5,
7.
yeah. I think the max that I've seen so far is 8.
Dang, your video did not that bad. 207 likes from 15 hours ago.
Views? Oh yeah, that
207
Union
views.
Pacific one.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, in the first 8 hours, it had almost 200 views.
Dang.
Just the first 8 hours.
Yeah, it seems like the video. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. I think. Oh, I guess I didn't see this one. I thought I did. The man walking right on the tracks.
Yes. Yeah, what an idiot.
Oh my god.
That was right down there.
I know.
And he just looks at me and continues walking.
I know.
Doesn't say a peep, and then he starts looking at the.
I know,
He was
like,
following these little
seriously?
ducks.
He had drugs to go do. It's fine.
Probably.
Oh my god.
You never know the kind of people you'll see.
Anyone who's walking down a train track is going to do drugs.
Yep.
Stupid people. That's what.
Yes.
Stupid people that walk down the tracks.
We've
are-
seen some down there. Underneath that first bridge, there's been
Yeah, I
people
think I
hanging out
saw
down
that.
there.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're convinced they're druggies.
Let's see if I can find that. Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they walked down to that area. I caught them as they were
know.
walk. They came from kind of, I don't know, must have been one of the houses along here, because they came through the weeds and they started walking down the railroad tracks that
That's
way.
Crazy.
So they came from inside that neighborhood.
Yeah, it is not smart when you trespassing on railroad property.
No.
That's for sure.
Makes for
Oh.
interesting videos though.
Yeah. Especially this one when you posted guy walks on the wrong side with a
Oh.
the biker. Oh my god.
That is the longest I've ever seen North Star stopped. It was stopped for, I'm not kidding you, like 5 minutes.
I
He was
know.
stopped here. He's like, oh, there's a guy on the other side with a bike. And you see him running across the bridge, going down the elevator.
That's crazy.
That was another one of those that didn't listen when I'm like, the train's gonna be on this side.
You told him and
And he, nope. I'm like, dude, you got a bike, you need to come across this way.
Oh please.
They-
People never listen.
No, because they, like the one that goes to Minneapolis, they're like, oh, it's always on this track. Well, I'm like, the signal's green. It's going to be on this track. There's like a train parked up there. Or track work.
People just want to be smart asses and play chicken with the damn train. I'll tell you that for sure.
There are people that do
Oh
that.
my god. People are so dumb.
Well, and then they wind up calling, like, they'll say, like, you don't know what you're talking about. The train always goes here.
I know mine.
I don't know what I'm talking about when I've got a map and I know how to read the signals.
Shorts are these two. When I caught North Star at night,
How many views did it get?
over like 2,000.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, 2,372 views.
Oh, that's nice.
And let's see, this one got 1,000 views.
Yep, just over 1,000.
Yep. Yeah, my videos are getting up there in views. This one with the 2 locomotives has like 710 views, almost up to 1,000.
Oh, that was posted recently too.
Yeah.
May, June, yeah.
Yeah, I need to post more shorts.
Yeah, shorts is a good way to do it.
I've been doing like more streaming.
The shorts help with like getting the subscribers, and then you do the videos to get the watch
Yeah.
time.
And I love posting when the defect detector goes off when I'm riding North Star with my friend Greg. I like to take like clips of it and
Yep.
put it up.
People like listening to that.
Yeah. This was in Elk River because it's mile is 34.5.
Come on, this train better come soon because I don't want it to block the 25th
Yeah.
anniversary.
Yeah, jeez.
Like, I get it. This has a lot of locomotives. I love trains like that, but it's a 25th
I know.
anniversary.
Crazy. They should have this train come first before they even let that one go.
Well, I know. Well, if this one comes soon enough, it's fine because that other train's still up by Big Lakes.
Yeah.
So if this one can come within the next few minutes, we're fine.
I've done the calculations. They're going to overlap perfectly.
Oh, you just shut your mouth.
Well, that's what the Skyways for, is for getting a
Yeah, I
cool
know.
shot of both of
Yeah,
them.
but that's closed now, isn't it? Because North Star's not running anymore?
I don't know.
Because I was always under the assumption if North Star's not running, when they're done, they close it so they don't have people trying to stay in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, so they don't have like a homeless person or something try to stay in
Oh
there.
God.
You know,
Hey, I can guarantee you, if they left that stuff open, they'd
I
stay
know.
in there.
I'd be in there if it was open.
People just want to be idiots.
Welcome to the human race.
No kidding.
But the three of us were bound to get a horn show, right?
Oh, let's hope so.
Up, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh yeah.
That's not for the police car this time. It is flashing.
It's flashing, it's not.
Even though there is literally a police car going through right now.
I don't.
Yeah, but the last one was solid though
I
when the
know,
police
yeah.
car went.
I don't know if it is or not.
Oh,
It
come
was
on.
the police car.
Oh.
Oh, saved me enough time.
He's
to
messing
quickly-
with us.
Saved me and just about enough time to quickly fire up and get a stream scheduled. Because why not? Otherwise, I could do it as a video. I'll do it as a video too.
I would recommend you do it as a video because it would be better quality if you did it that way.
Yeah. Well, plus I can shoot in 8K. That's how. Yeah, for videos, I'm surprised that my phone can shoot in 8K. That's what it shows. It can shoot up to 8K.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, your iPhone.
I don't know how
sucks.
worth it that'd be though because nobody can really watch 8K. You can watch 4K.
I can.
Yeah.
I was 16.
But I think it's like similar to. Well, that's why. Well, the editing software I use, like CapCut, I upload it and I upload the videos in 4K.
Mm-hmm.
Like my gaming videos, I upload them in 4K.
The only time it's good to do a live stream, because like since you only have that device, it would be a good idea for you to do a raw video and then just go and upload that, because if you do a live stream, yes, you're doing the live stream and you're getting the video, but the quality just won't be the same.
I know. Yeah, like the quality of like the videos, if it's just in, like, if you have it like the default, like it shows like 360p or something like that.
And then you see all the pixels
I
and
know,
the graininess
it's really
of it.
annoying. My God, the scanners are so quiet today.
I know. He was even saying that. He's when North Star called up there, he's like, that's the first time I've heard the scanner the whole time.
I know, North Star is, I don't know.
Seems like they've been talking a lot more on the radio lately. All the
Yeah,
times they've been
pretty
out
much.
here, they've been like announcing more stuff. I don't know if they changed something or if they always done it and I just never listened.
I don't know.
Seems
Man,
like whenever they
hopefully
get past certain signals, North Star will always say like, oh yeah, we're passing whatever.
I know.
Come on, train.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this train better hurry up. Cause, yeah. this
If
will
you
be
block
long.
our 25th anniversary, you're gonna be mad.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Imagine the train just comes, both trains just come at the same time.
No. We don't want that.
Well, we'll see.
Well, if
which,
we can catch
well-
the
we'll see which one comes first.
yeah.
Whether it be this one or that one.
The most ideal situation would be
It's a good thing I put my phone on the charger before I left the house.
this set up really quick. By the way, did you maybe want to stand over here? Because when the train gets partway through, I'm going to be kind of panning.
Oh, now it's the train.
Oh, there we go. I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's not get Trevor in there. This might be our ideal situation.
Oh, let's hope so. But you never know. Could be.
It's going really slow, and I see the one down there.
Just shut it.
Oh, now it's really moving. I'm gonna move over here so I can get a good shot of it.
I thought there was supposed to be 9 of them.
There was supposed to be 9. What'd they do? How many were on there?
5.
5? So they chopped off 4 of them? Well, that's just wrong. Hey, BNSF Rail Productions. They gypped us.
What the heck?
What'd they do with the other 4 locomotives?
I don't know.
Dump them in the yard or something?
Probably. Oh, that was a good horn show.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hope so. Let's see.
All right, our next train is coming up to Elk River. Yeah, the one with the 25th anniversary, so that couldn't have been any better timing.
How far away is it?
6,
Yeah, they chopped it off. Yeah,
10
they
to
did.
11 miles from here.
So not that far.
No, not that far at all.
We'll probably be able to see it in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, easily. Especially depends on the speed he's moving. How many trains so far? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trains, soon to be 8. Soon to be 8. So 4 North Stars and 3 regular trains. And when this one goes through, that'll be 4 North Stars and 4 regular trains. It's almost like keeping track of score. North Stars winning right now, 4-3.
Stupid North Star.
Soon we're about to tie up the game.
Yeah.
BNSF is.
Yeah, that's the only train I've caught today.
Hey, that Norfolk Southern was a nice treat though.
Oh yeah, it was.
2NS? That's good.
Sure was.
Did you ever see this picture, Trevor? That I got of a Norfolk Southern leading a CP train on the Hinkley sub.
Dang.
That was of an actual NS leader.
Yeah, I was driving that one. So.
And then here's the first 25th anniversary locomotive I caught. First ever one. Caught it back on Saturday.
I've seen that one before.
That's the first time I've ever caught a 25th anniversary.
That's insane.
And it's been how many years have they been out for?
A whole lot, that's for sure.
Yeah. By the way, BNSF Rail Productions, you might want to stick around. This next train that's coming has a 25th anniversary locomotive leading it, and then there's a Norfolk Southern locomotive behind that.
Ooh.
So that'll be what? 3 Norfolk Southern today.
Yeah.
Bet? What do you mean bet? What are you betting on?
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, us 3 want to know. What do you bet on? You know the number of the 25th.
Nope.
No, I think it was 6,000 something. But I think there's a few of them that are in the 6,000s, aren't there?
Hopefully this train will come soon.
We'll know in like 10 minutes or so. So, patience.
Yep.
Wow, BNSF Rail Productions has never caught a 25th anniversary.
Wow.
Don't worry, your time's coming.
Totally.
Yeah.
My first time ever catching it in a long time.
Yeah, you caught one a while back.
Yeah.
I spent thousands of hours doing this, and I've
Dang,
never
that
caught
was such a
one.
long time ago when I last caught one.
Well, now this one's going to be leading. That's a treat.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some good pictures of that.
Now give us a horn show, too. Make it even better.
Yeah. maybe even a shave and a haircut.
That'd be nice.
That would be
Bad Chad. Well, wait, we're on the wrong side if Chad was on it.
nice. Oh my god. I haven't caught Chad in my life because he's always.
You've never caught Chad?
No.
Wow. I caught him.
Every time I ask my friend Greg if he's out, then I hardly ever get to catch him.
That would have ended bad. Dang.
That was some wind.
Yeah. That would have been
We need to
ugly.
get like some sandbags or something.
Might not be a bad
Yeah.
idea. I got back at home at the spot where I normally go to. I got a old railroad tie that I found, and I use that. It's so dang heavy that it holds my tripod right down.
Dang.
Like, hey, it's an old broken up railroad tie. Why not still put it to good use?
Yeah.
I-
BSF Rail Production says I was eating breakfast at the Kingsland in Fort Madison and saw one lead on the intermodal right outside, but no video.
Ouch.
Oh, that sucks. I shared your stream.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. I titled it Trains, Trains, Trains. That's all we catch.
Oh, you're not lying there.
Totally. Man, to be honest, dude, with these dang trolls I get, they really tend to annoy the hell out of me.
Yeah, they they can kind of take the fun out of it.
When was the train you hearing about?
I bet they're probably calling,
Probably.
because whenever they come up to Ramsey, they always call up to see if they're ready for a
The defect detector.
tunnel change,
Oh yeah.
and then to tell them if they need any supplies.
Oh yeah. I might get a new and better antenna for my.
Is that just the one that came with it, right?
Yeah, the default.
That's
one.
all I use.
Damn thing. I should have charged this when I was still at home. I don't know why I didn't.
What you should do is carry an extra set of batteries
I
with
know. Or
Yeah.
charge one of my battery packs. That's what I should do.
you. That would work. That's what I got all mine hooked up to. My radio's hooked up to a power pack, and then so is my phone.
Yeah.
What's your phone at?
62.
Oh, you got plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
I got a lot of stuff I'm going to have to go through on the car ride home. So I got to keep it charged up. I've got to charge my iPad soon, actually.
Jeez.
I still don't see it down there.
Ouch! BNSF Rail Productions says, and the year before in La Plata, I got to the track mid-train. Turns out the leader was a 25th anniversary.
Oh wow.
Boy, you're getting hit hard.
Dang.
2 near misses, didn't have the camera ready or nothing.
Man.
That means you're going to have a great one at some point. You know, make up for this.
Oh, I know I will.
Stupid lights are interfering.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Since that train's going to be...
R15, I got a train that's going to put some into R15. Speed them up there.
Heard them talking.
Yeah, Roger.
That was right on. Ours both went up right at the exact same time.
Sweet.
Oh, no. Stupid can't
Since there's nothing coming on this track, we'll move a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Just don't pass the yellow light.
It's on the far track.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, it'll be on track 2.
There's going to be a lot of fence in the way then.
Yeah. Kind of used to it, though.
I think we both are.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, there's like no fence at Fridley
Mm-mm.
because it's all the tracks.
So for a few rail fans, they go to Fridley, but they all say it's kind of a rough area. You got to be careful going to that area.
Oh my god. Yes, I know. My mother's telling me, stay away from the tracks because it's windy out. I know. My god, I'm not that stupid.
He's on the- He's on the hairy edge. All it takes is one big gust and.
The train can be on Main too, so.
Yes. Yeah, you don't have to worry about this track because you can tell. Red, nothing's coming on that one.
I mean, it could also blow. I mean, there's holes in the fence, so. But. Who knows?
I wouldn't worry.
Man, I need to charge my scanner more often. Stupid scanner.
Okay, now they're near Ramsey because he's calling the yard master.
He's calling them up.
What's the national?
Oh yeah, Trevor. He's a Furomex fan. He likes the Furomex locomotives,
Oh yeah.
and he still has yet to see one in person.
Dang. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw one. I think it was maybe a year or two.
Oh, on, really?
No, not that long.
Boreals.
Q-Train, let me get this yard job through the Planet Rollins and then watch your light.
Sounds like they're just gonna line up a Q train or something.
I think that's what this train is that's coming as a queue. By the looks of it on the St. Cloud cam. You feel it? Dang, the wind's picking up again.
South Chicago, calling the main line yard master, over.
No, this is a QSSC CHC. This one's going to Chicago. This train is.
Why does it need to go so far?
That's what it is.
Dang, did you see what Daniel said?
Yeah. About
Oh, there it is.
about the Furomex. Oh, there. Yep. Sweet.
Speaking of it.
Man, I love Chicago. BNSF Rail Production says. So many trains.
Oh yeah, that's.
Well, yeah, it's a big like hub and stuff. You know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on there.
Yep. Oh, I can see the headlights in the reflection.
Yeah, that's thrown me off once or twice, thinking a train was coming from that way. Even though I knew a train
I
wasn't,
know.
but it's like,
Crazy.
what? Where'd you come from?
I know, right?
All right, here we go, guys.
Dang it, if I had my tripod, the
25th anniversary time. This is gonna wind up in my year in review video.
Yeah, I should start doing that.
That was a good one.
Sure was.
By the looks of it, that's probably it for a little while.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Time for you to head out.
Yep, me too.
Oh, we got a whole crud load though.
Yeah.
8 trains, and you got to see trains that we normally don't see on our line. Those container trains.
Dang.
Because on the Hinkley, we don't get those.
That's what I got.
Oh,
I
nice.
hardly got the head end, but
If you go back. Oh, I was just. Well, you kind
I
of.
kind of did, yeah.
There you go. You got there. Here's,
I was just spamming my picture button.
There's the shot I got at the 25th.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Sharp.
You know it. All right, well, it's time for me to bounce.
All right. But hey, at least we caught 2 trains
I
this
know,
time,
it's
not just the
crazy.
one.
Yeah. Yep. You heard it. 2 trains. That's right.
See ya, Trevor.
All right, see ya.
All right, I'm gonna mute this.
You can.
All right, I just muted it because I was talking to my friend. We do have what looks like another train coming from that direction. Because the signal's green.
As much as.
I know, I wish I could give you a better estimate on time. I just, like I said, it could be anywhere from 10 minutes to half an hour until it comes through. And hopefully for your sake it would be faster, but
It could be like 15 minutes.
I can't tell you because it's kind of, you know, I don't know. I just don't know.
Is it not North Star?
Not North Star. No, North Star's done. They did all 4 of their runs. I can guarantee you that. What it is, though, I don't know. It could be another container train. It could be an oil train. It could be just a plain old merchandise train like what we see on the Hinckley. It could be, yeah, it could be a variety of things.
I'll give it 5 more minutes, but I know it won't. I know it won't come.
No, I highly doubt it'll be here in 5 minutes. If anything, you can get a better idea of where it is.
That's all the longer I want to stay. Is that iPad charging with the USB-C?
Yes. USB to USB-C. Because when I bought this was before...
How new is the iPad? How new is the iPad? When did they switch to USB-C?
I don't know, I bought this iPad 2 years ago? And it wasn't the newest model either. It was like the model older than the newest model at the time. Because I didn't want to fork
How
over.
come they switched to the USB-C so early on the iPad, but not the iPhone?
I don't know. I don't know.
What are they doing?
And again, that wasn't the newest model because I didn't want
Right.
to. Because like a year or two before that, I bought this phone. And that was like $1,000. I didn't want to pay $1,000 for an iPad that I wouldn't use as much as I use the phone.
Right.
Because this helps with like my going through pictures and everything.
It feels
And
like if they were going to switch one, they'd switch both at the same time. But
I don't know.
guess not. I would prefer if everything just used USB-C because that's like what most things use now.
Yeah. Well,
And it's better.
and I thought they're making that standard now because of over in Europe or whatever, USB-C is made standard or whatever. Like everything has to be USB-C over there.
Why don't we do that here?
We all can't be like the Europeans.
Guess not. But they gotta have 8 different cables for
I
every
know.
single one of my things.
I know. Yeah, you gotta get through USB to USB-C. For this, I need USB to Lightning because this
Right,
still
and I'm
has a
saying-
Lightning port.
I'm saying even they should make these all be USB-C because it can be USB-C to USB-C.
Yeah, and this gets charged with USB-C.
And you have a USB-C out.
But that's for charging it though.
Oh.
For when I charge the device.
And
Not for
Can it not output at all?
No, the only 2 outputs are the USB.
What are we doing?
I know. What are we doing? That must have been made like right when they were in the transition to.
I guess. Jeez. It's just everything needs to
And
be
they probably
USB.
made it so it does that because it, it being so big, it requires so much power to charge the dang thing.
Yeah, because you can do way more power through USB-C than USB-A.
Oh, I know you can.
So, why aren't we using USB-C on everything? I don't understand.
I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. US is the last in everything.
US is dumb.
Shakes head. Good point. Hey, sorry, I was just saying goodbye to my friend. They gotta head out. This is their first time coming out here. We caught 8 trains. We caught 4 North Stars and 4 regular trains. Caught a 25th anniversary leading. What else? I got a westbound coming. Yep, I know that. The signal is green. You wouldn't happen to know what it is, would you? Oh yeah, Trevor showed up here for a little while. Caught 2 trains with us. Caught a westbound Q that when it went by the Steel Highway cam, it had 9 locomotives. When it came by here, it only had 5. Oh boy, the temperature dropped. I'm guessing manifest since I see something moving towards you on the cam. Okay. Are you able to tell if it's got, I'm guessing you probably, if it's coming out of the yard, then you won't be able to see what the lead power is. But did you happen, or can you see if it has like a DPU on it at all? Or is it kind of buried in there? I did not see the leader. Oh, it's still going. Okay. If it is, in fact, the train. Yeah, I figured if it's going through the yard, then you're not going to see the lead power. Whew. There's an intermobile blocking the way. But it finished going by. That intermobile, that one is one that Trevor and my friend caught here. It had a BNSF 25th anniversary unit leading the train. There you go. There's the shot. Check that beauty out. Yeah, that is awesome. And you know what's really funny is I have never caught a 25th anniversary locomotive before. Up until this past Saturday, there was a train that was going south on the Hinkley that had a 25th anniversary locomotive in the mix. So that was my first one. And then wind up catching this one today. So I've gone all these years without catching a 25th anniversary locomotive to catching 2 in less than a week. That's crazy awesome. Because how long have those 25th anniversary locomotives been around? A few years, haven't they? I see there's an NS trailing on it. Trailing on the train that I caught or the one that's on the cam? I caught the Golden Sluice leading on the St. Croix sub. That's a cool locomotive. I haven't seen that one in a while though. Caught that one a few years back. Actually, a few years back. Oh, the one I caught. Yeah, there was... And then that was the DPU. Nothing special about that one. Yo, Louisiana. Man, we've been live this long and it took you that long to come on? Welcome. We have so far caught 8 trains, 4 of them being North Star, 4 of them being regular mainline stuff. And the last train that Oh, no worries, no worries. The last train that went by had a 25th anniversary leading it. I'm gonna catch the express tomorrow. Oh, good luck. The Empress? Oh, what's Empress? Empress? I'm not familiar with that one. They're calling that the Empress? I have not heard that term used. I caught BNSF 25th anniversary on June 10th last year in Fargo on a coal train leading for the Staple sub coming home from Winnipeg. Nice. Did you say it was leading? Was it leading or was it DPU? Caught. Huh, I did not know that was a nickname for it. Oh, good. You guys got lucky. I kind of missed that one. Nice, Daniel. My friend calls it the stupid steam choo-choo. What? That's not right. I'm hoping to catch that steam train, by the way, when it comes back up this way. Hopefully the timing will work out this time. You better have been joking. It's ASA, aka Wisconsin Sirens. He rail fans the River sub and St. Croix sub usually. I have lots of footage. I have one video ahead and then editing. I got lots of footage too. I am so far behind. As a matter of fact, when I'm done with this and I get home, I'll probably be editing tonight. That one video though I uploaded today with the new paint, that video did crazy awesome. First 12 hours, that video went to like 200 views in just the first 12 hours. A lot of people have a lot of 2816. I heard, was it when it went on the River sub? There was somewhere where it went. People were posting on like the Minnesota Facebook pages to stay off the road because like people were getting close to being hit and they were driving like crazy and stopping where they shouldn't to try to get that steam locomotive. And there was actually this one car, this specific little, I think it was like a white car that people were posting pictures of saying to keep an eye out for this car because they almost hit a biker and they almost did this and that. And then the joke was save your empty water bottles for it. And I kept seeing a whole bunch of different pictures of this one white car. Oh yeah, I only went to Newport to Hastings. Okay. You meant Newport, right? I assume. I heard 60 through Red Wing. Dude, when I was on my way to the first spot to catch it, I saw so many foamers on those walking bridges in Newport. Well, yeah, Newport. Okay, good. And Newport's a good spot with that walking bridge, which is good because don't need like a repeat of that holiday train where some train goes out and blocks the way. Like that one year. You like Newport? I like it because there's a lot of action that goes through. You got the BNSF action that goes through, and you got all the CPKC stuff that goes through there. So it's a nice little hot spot. And this wind is annoying. You get both. Yep, see, yep, that's what I just said. You get both of them. Nice. Yeah, you guys got lucky. Even those that chased it into Minnesota, too. Yes, that was a crummy, rainy, cloudy, dreary day, but there were some good pictures that people got. Tomorrow, I'm riding the Osceola and St. Croix Valley Rail. What? How are you getting to do that? You're gonna go ride the Osceola and St. Croix Valley Railroad. Cool. Railway. Yeah, that's the St. Croix Valley. That's the one over there by North Branch, Rush City, up in that area. They used to have that sand place there, and then they shut that down. Then they had that one place in Rush City, and I think they shut that down. And that line, they mainly just store cars there, whether it be sand cars or oil cars. Didn't you say St. Croix? Yeah, but you said St. Croix Valley. Oh, Osceola. Oh. Oh, St. Croix. Okay, St. Croix. The way that you had word. Okay. And Valley Railroad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because he put St. Croix Valley. Didn't put the. That's why that threw me. It's called the Osceola and St. Croix Valley Railroad. Okay. Or SMTH. Got it. The way you worded it threw me off. Okay, good phone. If it's fine. Well, that sounds like fun. Yes, yes. The one over there by North Branch. You know, North Branch, Rush City. You know, it goes through those areas. Because I know people have gotten to ride there too, because they probably know the people. It's like the only reason why the CN Dresser sub is still alive. Well, now. CP used to operate rock trains on there, but they stopped a few years ago. Must have. That westbound is getting closer. All right, good to hear. What did ATCS? Yeah, when it gets to that block just before here, you'll see the red pop up. Oh, cool. So you got to ride in the locomotive then? Yep, from Osceola. Oh, cool. Well, that had to have been a cool experience for both of you. Okay, so you said that was her first time. Was that your first time riding in a locomotive, Daniel? The conductor was like, you seem to know a lot about trains. Want a cab ride? Oh, cool. Okay, so you've ridden in locomotives before. See, those railroad guys, some of them can be really cool. Yeah, come on, climb aboard. You know enough. The Osceola and St. Croix Valley Railway runs the former Maine Sioux line. Her first time on a train ever. Oh, cool. Well, how's that for a first time? First time you ride a train and it's inside of a locomotive. That makes it very memorable. Which is now owned by CN.
Okay, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Former Sioux line, now CN. Can't tell if I hear the rumble of an engine. I don't see light reflecting on the rail yet. I couldn't tell if I heard a rumble of an engine or if I'm just hearing the highway because the wind died down. And then the wind, like, these stupid gusts come along. Tripod almost got knocked down twice today already, especially by that one big gust. When Trevor was here. I don't know why CN owns that railroad. There's never stuff on there besides the CP Herzog trains. Yeah, but I thought somebody said they stopped running them on there. Oh, here comes our train. Light is flashing. Yeah, see, I thought you had said that. I see a reflection on the crossing box.
Pues no estoy attention.
one by one. Alright, nothing routed coming from there, so let's turn it back this way for now. That's pretty good. That puts us at, what now, 9 trains? Which means mainline stuff has now surpassed North Star. Mainline trains now have a lead 5-4. So I don't know. We'll see how much longer decide to stick it out. Oh, what do we got here? Got a few of you on. Depends on where your grandparents are. I'm in Coon Rapids. Coon Rapids North Star Station. The Riverdale Station, I think is what they call it. Love seeing good old mixed freight. See that a lot on the line that I'm near. That's the majority of what they do. 12 likes, awesome. Thank you very much for that. 9 views, 12 likes. If you haven't liked yet, please do so. Here, give a nice like because mainline trains have now passed the commuter trains. We've caught 4 commuter trains and 5 mainline trains. So if you like that, give it a like. If you don't like that, well then don't like it. But every like counts. Let's see here. Hi, Jack. Or no, JD. Hey, JD. How you doing? And I called it, that is the Northtown GFD. Yeah, they ran it 1 by 1. Howdy. Hi, Jake. Oh, that JD. Yeah. Yeah, they live really close to the North Star Station. I rail fan there sometimes when I'm there. Oh, cool. It's a nice spot. It's a really nice spot. Yeah, we got reds in all directions. Reds to the east, reds to the west. Dang, this is pretty successful. 9 trains. That's pretty good. Caught 9 trains. 4 commuter, 5 mainline. Caught a 25th anniversary leading. Had a friend here for like 3 hours, starting to get into trains. Trevor showed up. We caught 2 trains together. 25th anniversary being one of them. Gotten some good horn shows, some horn salutes. Waves from the engineer on North Star and a few of those. Had some pretty good lash ups. Caught like 3 Norfolk Southern locomotives. Caught lots of power. Man, I'd say this has been a very good stream. Even if I were to end it right now, it'd be a success. Anything else is just icing on the cake, you know? It's just add more. It'd be really nice if one of the signals would go green. But The only downfall is it's gotten a little bit cooler out here, though. That's the only downfall. Yeah, lighting was really good earlier. By the way, has anyone ever heard of a Condor airline? Because earlier, caught that. I got a picture of that. Interesting looking plane, that's for sure. It doesn't look kind of cool though. And then before, I don't think I've ever photographed a plane like that. And then I didn't get it fast enough, but got a picture of Delta too, flying over. Both those planes are flying low enough, could actually get some decent shots of them. I just thought the Condor one was kind of cool because, one, never taken a picture of Delta. I've gotten Boeing and Delta. I mean, never taken a picture of Condor. Got a picture of Boeing and Delta and, you know, Southwest Airlines, you know, all those ones. Never Condor. And it's like, that is a cool, like, green and white striped all the way across plane. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I have, yes. That's their new paint scheme. They have a few different colors. Oh, cool. All right, I did not know that. I've never seen a plane like that before. Condor is based in Frankfurt, Germany. Oh, it's out of Germany. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really cool. Saving that picture then. Well, I was going to save it anyway because that still is kind of cool. Yeah, it's from Minneapolis to Frankfurt. Ah, cool. And you guys, a few of you know your airplanes. Yes, the A440-900 or A330. Okay, I don't know a lot about airplanes, but is that like locomotive type deal, you know, like your SD40-2, your SD70M, you know, that kind of thing? That A440 was a typo. It's a A330-9 or yeah, 330-900. Okay, yes, it is like that. Yeah, that's basically what the model is called for the plane. Okay, all right, got it. And learned something new. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about airplanes. I just know they're fun to take pictures of. When they're flying low enough that can zoom in and get a decent picture. Boy, oh boy, how the temperatures dropped. Earlier, it was so hot. Boeing. I hate autocorrect. Oh, I didn't see what you said before. Would be Airbus. Would be, okay, all right. Isn't autocorrect great? There's times where you love it and there's times when you hate it. It typed boring. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Instead of Boeing. Autocorrect's like, it's close enough. look at that, look at that. I like it. That's a good sign. We have us a green, which means we have a westbound coming. It just got routed through. So does anyone know anything about a westbound? Or keep your eye on Steel Highway Cam. Driving me crazy. Sun's poking through. Why can't it be? Yeah, it's gonna be behind the trees. You guys see that there on the station? By the way, I think after this train goes by, whatever it may be, I'm probably going to probably call it quits. Because boy, I've been live this long. This would be what, train number 10? Oh, that sounds like beautiful. Behind the trees. So yeah, this will be train number 10. So yeah, probably after this train goes by, I'll call it quits. Hopefully it's got something good on it. I've been going for over 4 hours. Let's go. Say that's pretty good, right? Or am I just straight up nuts? I don't know.
Mainline calling the Q Chicago TAC.
Q Chicago TAC. Alright, so this Q train coming then?
Alright, the plan is to come in for departure 1. You have to set out the BNSF 8361 and the 6801. Do the North Runner pocket, and then your head 3 engines. You're going to put on receiver 13, attach the cars in there, and then give those away to the Carmen. That's correct. For some other reason, it shows you lined up at the tunnel, so make sure you talk to a dispatcher so you're coming in the 603. And that's westbound CS, copy that. Again, engine error complied. Illinois stop indication at 35th for a reroute.
Ah, jeez. I guess that train's not gonna be coming.
Illinois stop indication at 35th. Once times out, watch for a reroute into 603.
take that green away, aren't they? If in fact that's the train they're talking to. Yep, they just did. Dang it. Alright, that train's not coming for a while. Sounds like they're gonna take some locomotives off of it. Alright, well, since that train's not coming, thought he had one behind him as well. Close line. Yep, it's back to red. RIP. Alright, guys. Well, I guess we'll just call it quits. Hey, still a big time success, right? Got a lot of trains, a lot of action. Got to see some friends, some Railfan friends, you know, just all that stuff. So, yes, it was cool. Yep, Q, Chicago, Tacoma, Washington. Yeah, that's what was going to come, but it sounds like they got to set some locomotives out. So they got to come into departure 1 or whatever. So, anyway, thank you all. Yes, did catch a lot of good trains. Thank you all very much for watching it, for hanging out, sticking it through, you know, whatever. Besides, what was that last train we caught? Oh, that was the merchandise. Never mind. But still, got some good stuff. So thank you all very, very much for watching, for liking, for whatever you guys did. See you all in the next one. And who knows, maybe this weekend might do another one. You know, it won't be a 4-hour long deal, but if like something comes on the Hinkley sub maybe or something, might do one. But thanks again, guys. Have a good rest of your night. I got a lot of editing to do. See y'all later. God bless.